2, 1. We are back. In the desert. You have left the village behind.
We're not back in the desert. We've always been in the desert.
Well, no, we
Well-
entered the mountainous region for like
Yeah,
2
but still a
minutes.
part of the desert.
Yeah, we're going
That
back there
is
anyway.
true.
It is still the desert. We're not going back to the desert. We're still in the desert. Always in the desert. Always will be in the desert.
You see, Kryboton, you should have said, so you're making your way back to whatever the fuck city?
Didn't even make it through the goddamn recap this time. Holy shit.
It's a brand new record.
How many?
Tilt Krybaton any percent.
Just so YouTube knows, he's looking at drug prescription he has.
Trying to see how many
I
of
don't-
those I can take at once.
I don't need to. I don't need to get explained
Not
what a
enough.
box of medication looks like.
No, I
It's
said that for
100.
YouTube because, well, for obvious fucking
It's all the fuck up
concerns,
your
I'm
liver,
not
you can take two of them.
recording us, like the faces.
My liver can take it.
No,
Uh,
I don't think so, Kryboton. It's either you
While
take up heavy drinking or heavy drug abuse.
I mean, Krybaton will probably be one of those to take up heavy drug abuse. Yeah.
well, my liver is still fresh and undamaged, therefore
I
can
doubt.
take it.
I doubt.
Big doubt.
Press X.
Mr. takes Ritalin every few fucking days.
It was like only twice per day. Also, if I can drink
Only
Fuck you.
twice a
That's not how
day!
only works.
Bruh.
That
You're-
is below
you're-
average doses.
You lie
okay?
as
Yeah.
easily as you breathe.
If I can drink Mountain Dew gingerbread, I can survive everything else. Anyways,
Mountain
while
Dew,
making
whatever
your
the
way
fuck?
through the, I guess, non-closer described area of sandy nature, sometimes with mountains, sometimes not.
Desert. Jesus Christ, Krybaton. Stop making LinkedIn posts.
Who's making LinkedIn posts?
Krybaton.
Never.
Oh yeah, we can't control the ballista, by the way.
Why can't we?
What do you mean, Kevin?
That is fine. I can move it at some point.
Try moving the ballista, Kevin.
It's a shame
You
I can't
just
just.
hold down click, Kevin. That's the wrong thing. Also, Walker, you're not in the Roll20.
I know.
I can just call it
No one
here. There you
bothered
go.
to ask. And I just realized I actually closed it, so.
You should be able to move it now. I gave it the thing of the 15-foot cone, so you should be able to move it now.
Yay.
Amazing.
Got a 30 feet cone though.
I also have that. Yes, desert. You left the village behind after leaving. What was her name? You left in charge.
Was it the school teacher or the...
Yes.
Wow, Kevin, I haven't
Miss-
seen that image in years.
Yeah.
Miss Shakiba Nazir.
I mean,
Yes,
they're
lady.
basically all cultural people. As you can obviously see behind me.
God, I don't want to look at that.
I wish I
Why
had
are you
Discord
using this
Nitro.
as a history, man? Or alternate history in this case, but
I'm about to buy Discord just to fuck with you guys. Anyways, yeah, you left the village, you left those people behind to bury their friends and family and take care of that one elephant.
Yeah, so sad those people died by natural
mean, what a shame.
circumstances.
what truly a shame.
Yeah.
I
Totally
wasn't involved in
avoidable.
any other than just killing the poor assassins.
I'm just
Shouldn't have been assassins.
Man, you shouldn't have been with the assassins. What can I
Bob
say?
been assassin going after Bob.
Shouldn't be a
Should've.
sussy assassin.
could have made better life choices. That is true. But yeah, that is mainly it. You are currently on your way back to Ankarev to meet up with the vizier and possibly his father and talk some things through. Now that you have brought I think it is 8 people, if I'm not miscounting. Your travel speed has slowed down since your, I don't want to say hostages, your prisoners of war
Slave caravan.
are kind of slow. I was looking for the gift from Django Unchained where all the people got in a line and I didn't find it. But I assume that is what it looks like. Yeah,
Oh.
your travel speed has been slowed down immensely by that.
Kanske
Since,
the more correct
since
would be this.
some of them are not in the best condition.
I would poke them with the javelin now and then.
Okay. At your usually your travel speed would take you to the city in like about 4 days, probably with good weather and stuff. The way you're going now, it will take at least 8.
Do they not all have 30 feet of movement as their speed?
Well, yeah, but running
But-
through the desert, as I was saying, running through the desert. I just noticed it for some reason. I muted the watch together again.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's a
Oh
thing.
yeah, forgot that one existed.
Made like a
Again.
playlist.
For the 700th time, I'm forgetting that. The watch together
I
exists.
usually put a lot of work into that. Never mind.
Are you sure about
What?
that, Crumbton? Are you sure about that one?
You do?
I'll let you escape free card here.
As I was about to explain, Javi, walking
Me?
through the desert on your feet is pretty exhausting.
Okay.
And their 30 feet of movement might suffer through the day in terms of how long they can keep that up. So yeah, that's just to your information as to why you might take longer. Do you just want to keep on going, or do you want to take like a short rest after being outside of the village? Because this is technically still right after the fight. And while some of you are
I will
mostly
go for going as
undamaged,
far we can before long rest.
Yeah, but he's asking if we want to like heal up, and whoever the fuck has, well, things
because
that can be recovered.
I know some of you have been hit rather hard.
I'm on 90-80 health. 90-80? Yes.
90-80.
90-80.
I'm
90
fine.
to 90.
I'm good.
I actually, I've been hit a bit, but nothing too severe.
Yeah.
What? Here you go, Walker. I
Well,
touch you.
Nice.
Touch me with 5 HP, damn. What a game changer.
Okay. I guess other than that, you just kind of go along, follow your way back through the outskirts. Not the outskirts, like follow the
oof.
river coming in.
Well,
Of your
that's
kills
good
a solid
enough.
6 HP.
That's-
I mean, yeah, your prisoners are just kind of following you. Abu Saif isn't
Abu is
the
safe.
most, also known as, what is it, Barnaby Hackersworth.
Abu and safe.
Not too used to traversing the desert on his feet. Actually, I can tell you exactly how used he is. That sounded not like I wanted it to. As I shall roll some constitutions for walking through the desert.
You're gonna roll some constitutions?
Are you doing some
He's
constitutions?
a fat
here?
man.
He is a fat man in a lot of clothing walking through the desert. He isn't feeling well.
I mean, you could take off some of his
He's
clothing.
feeling well enough. I mean, obviously he's retarded for having a coach in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
Neither does the mayor.
Oh, don't really care about the mayor.
Well, clearly she's a weak woman.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna put that on the record.
Are you
that
really
is a
rolling
rep.
for every one of them?
Well, yeah, if not all of them make it back, not all of them make it back, Ulrich. That is how it works. At least those guys are trained. I also went through the trouble of giving them all individual colors and names, so I know which ones died.
I was
Which
gonna
will-
suggest you put them in a group so you don't have
So,
to roll that many, but
Where's your base of
fine.
operations? I will never tell you, Imperial scum. So, the next one. Will
Oh,
you
no.
tell me will be Imperial base?
Oh no.
Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 5 and number 7.
Is that green and
Which
purple?
that would be green and purple. You haven't asked for their names, so you don't know them. But they are very obviously lagging behind. And my roll 20 died.
Obviously, that will also fail the Constitution saving throw.
Off to a good start. Off to a good start.
So what
Going
failed the
back in.
con save? Well, a roll 20.
Well, not just
A
like,
roll 20 didn't roll a 20. Lies.
where are they again? What was I saying? Green and purple. They just didn't fail it. They just face planted into the sand. And orange is doing pretty bad.
Well, tie them to the camels and keep going.
Tie them to that camel.
Okay. All 3 of them? Or just the
Yeah.
2 unconscious ones?
Well, orange on that one, and green and purple on that one.
Okay. So you take a quick stop to tie some people to camels. And you keep going.
Can I roll for medic to see if they are actually gonna die in the current state? Like if we just keep them like they are tied to a
Unattended
camel?
to them.
Feel free to roll medical checks to check the general feeling of the people around.
Sure.
That.
Where's medicine? I have a +7. Jesus Christ.
Yes, one of the many books.
But not too strong on this one though, unfortunately.
Well, I would say even
I'm a bit dusty.
with the absolute average amount of medical knowledge you have. First of all, this guy is bleeding out of multiple wounds, Mr. Blue.
Mr. Blue.
Oh yeah,
That
so literally nothing was done to immediate and they were just dying.
No, I'm pretty sure the blue one is just the one that you guys shot multiple times, then wrapped him up in the carpet.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's either that or the guy that was set on fire, and then just decided to hide. It's one of those.
Oh
two.
yeah, the guy that got set on fire jumped in the water and then hit.
Yes. So this guy, Blue, is just not feeling that great. You can tell that without medical knowledge, and also, like this one can still sit on the camel, like with hands tied. Isn't feeling great, but you know better.
I don't think we made him sit. I think we made him lay over.
Yeah. Well, no,
Those
I'm
two.
thinking of just tying them to the camel.
Those two,
Like
The
dragging.
orange one.
Yeah, but like green and purple, unconscious, tied down, probably face down to a camel in the blistering heat of the desert. That might go for 1 day, if you're
Okay.
lucky.
That's why we're going to
Well,
do a long
boys.
rest with air conditioning, right, Evie?
I guess
What did you say?
Do you have air conditioning with
Well. How many people do you think can fit in the dome?
I think it's 7.
Maximum 7. It's 10 feet.
Well, you see, I'm gonna do something else tonight, so I don't think I'm gonna be inside
Also,
Oh,
Kevin, I
Yes.
use my last third level to, not die to a certain soon to
you
be
don't
taken
die.
over.
green and purple, I'll heal. Whoever you said was bleeding, I think it was blue.
That guy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue.
I mean, you can choose up to 6 features, so...
Yeah. Everyone gets 2 HP.
I'll give then one for the Abu safe, of course. just because he was apparently fucking over his con, and the mayor, and 1 for myself. So everyone here gets 13 HP.
Okay. That is
Now I'm almost full
sufficient
health.
to make them conscious again, and the other guy isn't dying anymore. That's good. Okay.
Also,
They looks-
66 on the table of fun.
That is also.
The second level
In the
table of
front will
fun.
also do even more healing.
You
Oh.
just kill them all.
I feel like I have to go to the chamber again.
So, where would you say you were standing for that healing?
Where I would say I was standing.
Because the prayer of healing has a range of 30 feet.
I would be then, since I'm allegedly tied to Abu safe here.
Okay. Now, speaking of 30 feet, from where you are, inside a 30 feet radius, you feel free to, what is it? Select up to 3 creatures. Oh, up to 3 creatures you choose, so I guess you don't have to. Up to
You
3
can
creatures
choose 3 creatures,
So
basically.
what
yeah.
happens to
What actually happens before I say?
Well,
No,
the
no,
3
no,
creatures take, yeah.
Just make it interesting and make him choose first.
Well, it says up to, so I don't think he has to actually choose somebody. Unless any of you want to take 4d10 lightning damage.
No. I'd rather not.
Can you just choose some insect right there?
Okay,
Sure.
No, I can come in a sort of compromise. Is it what I'm gonna, instead of cheesing it and be like, oh yeah, there's an insect. I'm just gonna electrocute myself in that case. I'll just react like,
Amazing.
oh shit, on myself instead.
Okay. I shall roll 4d10. Wow.
22. Well,
I guess you
That's
can
pretty
take it.
average.
Yeah.
I mean, I am pretty much at the same point I was just moments ago.
Yeah, so you can see at least the ones that are conscious are like already looking kind of wary at you for using magic while you're standing in the middle of all of you guys, and then you just gets like struck down from the heavens, lightning, like into a lightning or just into the like butt of your gun or something. They can quickly see a skeleton shining through the armor, something like that.
Oh my god.
You know,
And
I will just completely just hold my composure and just continue. Minimal reaction, like, well, that was that.
Or any of them looking backwards towards me?
after
anyone.
the lightning hit,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. So they will not see me with my cackling with sadistic glee.
Yeah, they have been properly distracted by that.
Remember, Kevin is not an evil character.
Right.
Oh shit, I have to reload all of my things.
I am gonna still keep going with the remember, Kevin's not an evil character.
According to the rules we had in the start, I could not be evil.
Yeah, I don't call you not evil either.
Yeah, I am about to roll something as soon as roll 20 lets me.
Yeah, like who heard the fuck? Well, is it just lightning falling or is it thunder too?
Just
Because if it's just lightning, then it doesn't really make sound.
Well, but
Just
the
a
lightning
flash?
makes the sound.
No.
Yes, lightning makes sound. That's how thunder works. That is literally the definition of how what thunder do.
Oh,
It
the
also
thunder.
functions as a flashbang.
Yeah,
flashback.
that is true.
Just fucking look up lightning in the dictionary. makes thunder.
This is what it does to the electrons and atoms like ribbing together
Okay.
and shit, and that makes the
What?
noise.
I will also
Does-
confirm to you, a lightning strike will actually flash you.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's lightning. I assumed so much.
So how many people is blind?
Yeah.
Caused by nearby flash of lightning, and can be heard for a distance of only about 10 miles from the lightning strike. The rapid expansion and contraction creates
shit.
the sound wave that we hear as thunder.
But I said, lightning makes
You
thunder.
didn't
That's what
say
the whole-
that.
Okay. At any rate, where's the thing? I can finally roll. Thank you, roll 20.
And now you know the range too, up to 10 miles.
Where's the
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Survival. Oh, there's someone I'm gonna try to escape.
You don't know that.
Probably.
I will Sacred Flame him to Oblivion if anyone tries.
Don't worry, I have
I mean,
very cold
this
hands
is why I
on
specified
standby.
said Ran is gonna watch the people that is walking there.
Yep. You continue. Do you want to continue through the night, or do you want to rest at night? Or do you want to do your thing they did before, travel at night and rest at day?
I
Yes,
guess
most
now I
likely.
get my long rest.
Travel at night, yeah, that seems logical.
Yeah. But this night we should maybe rest. Since it's the closest. Or at least take a short rest.
So
at
you
the
take
beginning
a short,
of the ride.
So
short
that
rest
doesn't
at
help
dawn.
me at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it
It does help me.
restores some of your stuff.
Everything I have gets regened after a short rest.
Nothing
Actually,
I
no.
used regens.
Only Indomitable will be not recharged.
I have to wait some very long
Even
time.
my fucking cursed knife won't even be recharged.
Oh yeah, you're still vulnerable to a lot of shit, aren't you?
Currently, yeah, but it's soon done because it's like 1 hour.
True. So yeah, if you want, we can say you take a short rest at dawn for everybody to become conscious again. Do you give your prisoners water, or do you just?
Well,
drag them?
yeah, we took extra water for that.
Okay. I mean, I'm asking because you never know.
Sure, you do never know.
And then for your rest travel through the night, I would
What
like
the
to
fuck?
have one. You are superiorly attuned to something. I would like one of you to roll me the d20 for the travel.
Oh. I'm gonna roll my hit dice. Oh.
I guess I
Yeah,
will
How-
do too.
so
How much of a long rest
109.
are we taking?
A short.
Short rest?
Well, short rest is 20 minutes, I think, or 1 hour. I think one of
1
those.
hour? Yeah, but how many hit dice can you do at
All
once?
the ones you want, I think. Wait, I think
as many you have until
I
you
see.
long rest.
it's the idea is usually just that if you take multiple short rests during a day, you can
I see.
space them out.
Does D&D not happen to work like Skyrim, where you leveled up and you just get fucking everything max again?
Nope.
Unfortunately.
It should.
No.
A
That is a
character
great
can
mechanic.
spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of a short rest up to the character's maximum number of hit
Nice.
dice, which is equal to the character's
Ah.
level.
Microphone
see.
I
activated.
see.
Look at that.
And how much health do I have? 40 out of 70.
Well,
I'm gonna make some noodles. Noodles.
Those guys will also roll their hit dice
Well, that's good.
because they do not want to die.
Bryce.
I'll be right back.
Microphone
Why
muted.
not?
I don't know.
What in their past has given them the personality trait that they do not want to die at this very moment?
Well, Persistence. Hatred.
Hatred for whom?
How do I roll this even?
You can just click the thing where it says hit dice next to your health.
Oh well.
Well, all of the prisoners feel a lot better after taking a rest, even if it may be short.
During the rest, they will also check all of their nuts. If
give
All of
me
their nuts.
Yeah, me.
Knots. Knots.
Kevin
Give
checks
me
all of the
a-
nuts. Okay.
Intelligence and dexterity check, please.
Go on.
Also, take your mic out of the mixer then. Thank you.
You want
You
only
see-
one to roll, or
Jesus Christ. I mean, if you also want to check the how well tied the prisoners are, you can do that.
Microphone
Because
activated.
Kevin, you have seen knots before. That's when
I'm
you
back.
take a rope and you make the little funny things.
What happened?
Walking on the hand has no clue.
Kevin is checking nuts in their sleep.
Nuts?
Yeah.
Doesn't know how knots work, but you are making some pretty things with, with your hands. With your
I'm a little bit bored. Okay, chill.
with your combined knowledge of how to tie things, I guess you managed to. Actually, we can see.
Like I'm doing random stuff, and Kevin be like, "Oh, but you're supposed to do it like this," and I'm like, "Ah, hey, well that makes more sense." And then I do.
That's saving throws. Goddammit, sorry. Yeah, Lyra also no idea how knots work.
Where is she?
But she had no clue how to do it though. But
Look, you explain it to me just what to do, and I'm like, "Ah, well, yeah, of course that makes 100% sense," and I'll just do it.
And Kevin made a balloon animal.
Yeah.
Which is impressive because you only had
you
rope,
know
right?
what? Here we go. I'll do the
He blew
most.
up the rope, okay?
It's just the most Goliath thing. He just takes the rope and he blows it. It seems really stupid, but he does it so well that it turns into a balloon animal.
Exactly.
Ah. Yeah, you're standing around, you're kind of having your fun. Your prisoners do not seem to be impressed by that. They seem all rather pissed, especially the ones that didn't get to ride on the camel.
Ah, never mind. It was the prisoners that are now balloon animals. That
Kevin
seems
just-
like a more Goliath thing to do.
I will
Kevin will
pray
just
to
deflate
my
first.
god to strike them down if they try to escape.
In what language?
In Abyssal.
Of course.
Was that a real question?
No, I
My
mean,
god, let me speak Abyssal, okay?
no, you see, I was just asking because two of them speak common, and you know, if you were doing the prayer in common, they might react to that. But yeah, you are starting to talk Abyssal, and
And now they
They
just completely ignore you. Everything's fine.
they already looked at you kind of very because. Okay.
It's you know,
Because-
G9 is already underway.
Yeah, because you're the big scary guy riding behind them, but now you're just talking in devil tongues, and they seem even less happy with that, for obvious reasons. Actually, now that you are,
Arbiter?
Hmm?
You fucked up.
have I? What have I done?
You have not given me my level 3 spells. Not a single one.
Have you sent me the list of that?
Of course not. I have all the spells. It's your responsibility, not mine.
What?
I asked yesterday if you
I
needed some. Oh my god.
I said
Sorry.
just be sure that everything with my level 3 is right, like the hit dice for some of them spells.
I did all of that. I changed the
Yeah,
things for the cantrips.
I've seen the cantrips work. I just noticed level 3 and I'll be like, huh, 3 charges. Wait, where's my spells?
Well, I shall change it right after.
Yeah, I'll send you the list of the things. Just
Yeah.
continue.
But I did put your character at level 10, right? I think it's 5-5.
Yes. It is actual 5-5, yeah.
Can I have you read
brothers.
what I sent you?
brothers.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like in your head?
Yeah.
I see. Kevin?
Hmm?
Could you roll me some insight?
Sure.
Well, now, while you're doing your prayer, and you feel like it's a very good prayer, you see, you feel like you really have a connection while you're surrounded by potential slaves.
I'm not gonna
So
shrimp myself eating. I'm not giving
Potential
you a
recruits,
bukkake or whatever
Graviton.
they called it.
or that mukbang.
Mukbang.
So you feel like you have a really good connection to your god, and once you finish your prayer, instead of the usual soothing sounds of demonic giggling, I presume, you can hear some demonic voice
Oh no.
whisper into your ear
Microphone
something along
muted.
the lines of, "They will be skinned."
Nice.
Take that however you want.
Wait.
Graviton,
Yes.
I have realized a horrible mistake.
What have you horribly mistaken?
I have Fireball.
Microphone activated.
Well, shit.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean,
That means 2 people have fireball. Or more.
Do you still have that in your ring? Or whatever it was?
No.
No.
But now I
Oh.
can.
Now he can.
Yeah.
That is terrifying.
Now I don't need to go looking for the priest every time.
Just remember to take a note of what you have said.
Oh, for
Yeah.
Father, I have sinned. This is
Well,
terrible.
do you... Wait. How many third level spells slots do you have with your... It's only 3, right? Yeah, okay.
I have only 3 spell slots, but remember that I can choose how many damn spells I want from every single tree I want.
Yeah, you just have to prepare the...
Yeah, just
have
have
like
to
a limit
prepare
on.
them at every long rest.
There you go. I added Fireball. That's a quick one. That I only have to drag that one in.
Yeah, I'm sending you the last one because I realized
Okay.
that I also have these spells because of my subclass. There you go.
But yeah, you do your short rest, and after that you want to use the night to move on. Oh, that was started before. Okay. Who of you wants to roll the d20 for traveling?
I'm gonna do that. I did it the last times. Maybe
I
I'm
did
still.
it last time, the very last time. So
Okay, I'll do this one.
Then I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Okay, sure.
does that count?
Thank you for that bardic inspiration because we're not gonna be good at it otherwise. How much can I roll? Is
Well,
it D8?
For bardic inspiration, I think it's a d8.
D8.
Is it now for you?
Yeah, D8 because I haven't leveled up with bard.
Well, 8. 8 total. So
Wow.
I know, quite insane.
It
Yes.
is a very cold night after
I
the
like it.
scorching heat of the day.
I mean, literally after all of these days, I think that it might be a benefit to have it cold instead.
Yeah, you might feel comfortable. Barnaby definitely does. The more native desert people look miserable. They have healed most of their wounds. They are not actively bleeding.
Hold
that-
up.
That was a very pronounced slurp. I got distracted by that.
They're not
They-
actively breathing. That is a big concern.
They are not actively dying anymore. They are all conscious.
They're not actively breathing, not breathing.
They have stopped.
Is there any
breathing.
further
Mating
complications to any
season
of
has
these
passed.
people here? What do you say, Krabaton? Is any of them in danger of somehow just falling over, flat dying?
I mean, I would say Abu Saif isn't dying of heat stroke anymore. He's feeling fine.
He's feeling fine. Now he actually has to go to the appropriate time.
Yeah. The rest of them are just kind of cold, but they aren't dying anymore. They have, with the magic of D&D's short rest, they have closed the gaping wounds.
Amazing.
You know how it be.
Someone says funny words to you in D&D, and now your gunshot wound is closed.
Literally immediately. And
Yeah.
Immediately you are not dying.
actually, Carbot, I'm gonna do another thing.
Yes.
It's gonna be. I think this is gonna be difficult, but I want to try. Can I roll insight for seeing if any of them are actually like looking for a way to escape, like if they're planning?
You do that, and I see if that is a thing that they feel like doing. Actually, gonna roll that to myself this time.
21.
Just give me a sign, and Round will try to do something about it.
Going to murder them with the goddamn.
Round can make them pass out until they die unless someone intervene.
That is not really a whole lot of throwing it to yourself there.
God damn it. Well, I guess that one will win public. Where's the last ones?
I mean, we can just ask them, and I can cast a Zone of Truth.
How do you feel about your current situation?
No, more of do the interrogation on the fat man, and also ask the.
I don't think they're going in unison here to 100% here to just be like, oh yes, we're doing this exact amazing plan. I think they're just gonna.
Deception, there it is.
Is any of them actively speaking with each other?
They seem all rather beaten. The only one that is somewhat optimistic seems to be Barnaby. He is actually trying to. Yes, he is actually trying to kind of get closer to Arno's camel, trying to talk him up and make like some pleasant small talk. Also, with your insight check, you can see that most of them are pretty beaten down, both mentally and physically. And especially the ones tied to the camel show very not a lot resistance to go anywhere. So actually, both the ones tied to the camels and the ones having to walk show very less resistance to the current situation for different reasons. The only one that is currently still fuming with anger and looking around as if trying to do something is the mayor.
Do you want me to touch her coldly?
No deep throating yet.
God.
You know, I have to answer this if I walk in there. Tells me anything about
the skeletal hand has to wait till he can masturbate someone else.
Walker, have you given me anything sign to notify me this?
Fucking.
I mean. Schmack!
Schmack you. Matthew Jr.
You had a really good run of like treating prisoners with respect. You're kind of falling off here.
When did we treat them with respect?
I have not done anything.
Yeah, we've not yet assaulted them.
I have literally healed them.
Microphone muted.
And Walker yet tell me that she is doing things, so I don't know anything about it. And
I mean,
Round doesn't really understand her, so
I'll continue. I'm being wary. I mean, of course, we have prisoners. Technically, yeah. Bed of them too. Some dangerous, some aren't.
Okay, but
3.6 Ronkton. Not terrible, not great.
You know what? Ran and prepare something with Ran. If any of these three starts moving away from the line, it's inside his range and he will bite.
Ow, 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 ow.
Exactly what Sam says.
Did you just hit your knees then?
No, it was like a nerve pinched or something.
Damn, stop pinching your nerves.
That's a nice stealth check.
Yeah, what's Ran's passive perception? 10. Okay. As you sat down for the night, or rather the morning, I guess, since you walked through the night and it is now morning, you are trying to prepare your
Somebody's
camp.
following us.
Ran can see like a little bit of like blinking reflection of metal on the horizon behind you.
Oh.
Hmm.
I will send around to go towards it or fly towards it and check it out.
Man, having a bird really makes things like that a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yes.
Wouldn't
me
do
an-
so in urban areas, but no, we're supposed to be in desert, aren't we?
Even in
went
urban
to-
area, the bird will be
you went
doing
to
great
the
because you just
desert.
fly over.
We had a really like, what is it? Change of scenery. Often. Give me a second.
Graviton.
We had a very varied surroundings this far. We were in the forest, then we were like in the air, then we were on a ship, and anyways, another perception check from Ran, if you would be so kind. Also, yes, Walker.
Yep.
Oh.
Considering this, I probably don't need to.
The shiny thing disappeared.
Yeah, Ran definitely saw something behind you blinking, reflecting light.
Okay, I mistook what happened. Did I see Kevin's bird just flying off to the sunset?
If you're looking backwards.
You would definitely see that. Actually, I can tell you in a second where he's actually flying. Is it if it's towards the sunset?
It was more of a saying, not actual, but yeah.
It would be would be toward the east, so not the sunset. But yeah, you can see him fly off probably.
I will also slow down.
Kevin, where's your bird flying?
Well, I'm slowing down. Are you yelling this or?
I am asking you this. Yes. Where's your bird flying off to?
Shiny thing. Somewhere over there.
Right. I have a spyglass. I will try to. My spyglass probably not gonna work shit, but it worked last time. It worked last time on the boat.
Somewhere over there. I don't know which direction, but over there somewhere.
Now the real question, Crybaton, with my amazing spyglass, does it make the situation better for me to see it, or is it still pretty shit? Like, I'm asking if there's a disadvantage or not.
I mean, as I said multiple times, because we have talked about the stupid spyglass since like session 5 when you got it. If you're trying to perceive something that is further away than like 100 meters, you get advantage on it. Since it's a spyglass.
Is it further than 100 meters?
Damn.
Yes.
Okay, well, can only go so far, right? Advantage. If it is advantage, like, is it actually more than 100 meters? Is that a real question?
Yeah.
Okay, 22. I mean, I technically beat it. I don't know if you really count critting like these checks, really.
I mean, not if you roll higher. That is, I mean, I would definitely say that the crit was enough to like make the bird just turn around without seeing anything. But you can see the reflection of metal somewhere behind you. Can't really make out what it is, but there's something close to the ground behind you, reflecting sunlight.
Is it moving?
Not anymore. Now that you have stopped.
Is it just a reflection? Like, do I just see a glint, or do I see any like? Essentially, do I see any silhouettes? Essentially,
it looks like a Battlefield 1 sniper. That helps you.
I mean, if you... Do you see it?
I mean, I see it. I just see the glint. Better than your bird.
You'll be direct by birds at that point, then.
So we're trying to do a second pass with the bird.
Yes, I'm air traffic control for the bird now.
Okay.
I don't know the roll, or
Yeah, you can try another roll now that you know more. Still hard to make out. Maybe it's the don't see color or something like that. Maybe it's because of the rising sun really hard to make out for run.
is it within the range of the ballista?
I would say no. Like you could probably get like one of the bolts to go generally that range by like angling it, but like not in the range of getting it like reliably on target. It's literally like on the horizon line. Like you can barely see it with your bare eye.
Oh, that's
And
what you
now-
mean by barely see it. Like you can see it with your bare eye. I see. So you can see it, but with your bare eye.
I will
How
stand-
much I didn't miss your puns.
I will stand back. Well, actually, I'm gonna ride closer to it to see if I see it.
You're gonna go closer.
Well,
Yes.
now that your now that your bird has done 2 passes over it, the clint has vanished. So I shall.
You know what?
I
You know
guess
what? I think I
roll
figured out
use
what's there.
sneak-
It's gonna be another steel mine.
Oh fuck off!
I was not expecting you to go that direction. I was
Shit.
thinking something rather fucky as that. Oh,
You
with a
can
five,
give me
with a
an,
with a 5, my fucking passive perception does it.
yeah, no, I mean for Kevin who's getting closer now.
Somehow failed. No, okay, he didn't fail. Good. I'm not sure why you have a minus with your glasses, but sure.
It's the wrong prescription.
Wrong prescription glass. I mean, makes...
You can see hiding very close to the ground, following you at a somewhat safe distance. One of the town guards, still bloody from your encounter earlier, kind of trailing behind you.
He has a vendetta.
I will approach him friendly and wave to him.
Oh yeah, I believe this.
Okay. I don't know.
Meanwhile, I will make my bird go stealth mode and go up behind him.
Well, that would be a deception check if you're trying to wave at him friendly while he's laying on the ground.
This is my deception. Round stealth check. There you go. Wow.
He does not believe that you have friendly intentions of getting close to him. He feel like he got spotted and he jumps up and tries to run away.
Well, is my round stealth enough to poke him in the back?
I would say yes. That hits.
Yeah. Does the con save?
Oh yeah, the poison.
He will go unconscious. No.
Come on.
Oh,
No.
you saved. For pain.
So he is not poison.
What a shame.
Same for all be poisoned for 1 minute if it's same for falls by. Ah, I see. Yeah, so he gets hit. He gets like pecked in the head and it hurts. But he is running away from you.
Let's see.
Well,
actually,
if he runs out of range, I'm gonna bite him again then.
Is he actually within this range technically?
No,
like...
I would say that Kevin and his camel are like around here, and you are just like very far away. The rest of you.
How far?
Horizon line like good kilometer.
Oh, that far. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
then.
like I literally meant like very far behind you at the horizon. He wasn't like trying to sneak behind you like Metal Gear Solid 1 meter behind you in a box. He was trying to stay in a safe distance.
It would be extremely hilarious if I just fucking turn a 180 and just fucking quick scopes him with my musket. But unfortunately, he was too far range.
I mean, my bird would be like there now. Like him in head.
Yeah. Yeah, he is about to run away. Do you want to pursue him or just let him go?
I want to pursue him in like 12 seconds, intimidating him actively, and bird try to peck me once again.
Okay, roll me that intimidation.
Wow.
What are you trying to intimidate him to do? In Abyssal, I
Halt.
presume.
Well,
Okay.
he doesn't understand me, so mainly halt, lay down your weapons.
I would say with that roll, you managed to convince him of what you're trying to achieve here. So he stands still and drops his spear and his shield.
I'm back.
Activated.
I don't have a rope, do I? Oh no.
We might have a new hostage.
A new one?
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna makeshift a rope by common clothes.
Okay, sure.
One of the town guards were trailing us, Jimmy.
So I will bind them up with common clothes, and then ride back slowly, because probably too heavy for camel.
Okay. So you managed to.
Yeah, so sorry for being gone so long. Had a talk about
and
a
the ram
neighbor.
will just make sure I can actually follow the rest of the
Yeah.
guards.
She apparently had to call an ambulance earlier today because she had blood pressure of 24.
That's not a lot.
240, Crybaton.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
a lot.
240 with 15. Or 11, I don't remember. With not 11, we reduce it by 10.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and then they gave her some medicine. I'm not gonna even try to tell you which one it is. And then furosemide, or however you say it in English. Yeah.
Narcotics. There you go. Fantastic.
No, it's a diuretic. It makes you piss, basically. So it reduces her blood pressure. And then that was at around 2. And now she has, now being 10, so 8 hours later, she's back at 24, as in 240. And she doesn't want to go to the hospital because reasons.
Because why? Wow.
Yeah, she also has numbness in her right arm.
That sounds like a stroke.
Yeah.
Did you tell her to do the stroke dance, like lifting your arms above the head and trying to smile and shit?
I didn't go, Crybaton. That was my mom that has gone to her, and I was just talking to her like, "That's fucked up. She should go to the hospital."
Yeah, like if you one of your arms
if you have those symptoms, you want to go to the hospital like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
that is like one like numb half of your face away from actually having a stroke.
Not stroke, but yes, stroke possibly. It can be stroke,
if
heart
she can't
attack.
lift her arm anymore,
She probably can.
really sus.
No, just numbness. It can be a stroke, heart attack, fucking blood clot, any number of shit. So
all of those not good.
It also can be necrotic bacteria.
No, Kevin, because she doesn't have a fucking arm falling off, but her son does.
An arm falling off?
No, a leg starting to fall off because he apparently hit a pole, didn't tell his mother. it got infected, and now they can't clean it up well enough. Well, they can clean it up, but they can't keep the infection at bay.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to people.
But at least you have good internet.
He will fucking cyberpunk any percent.
What do you mean hit a pole? Like, did he kick a Polish man or like?
No, kick a pole. Like a light pole, Kevin.
Oh, a light pole.
So not a heavy pole.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Oh yeah, shit, this is on the recording.
I have stopped trying to rein this in like a long time ago. Speaking of reining things in, you have gained one more prisoner.
Yep.
Who is met by very sad and defeated looks. Yeah, that is one of the guys that got away.
Lyra!
Yeah?
We have a new friend. Would you like to introduce him to us?
I don't think he needs. I think you already met him. I don't think he doesn't look like he needs introduction.
But can I ask you why the fuck he is following us?
Yeah.
Sure. She moves the camel back. And exchanges some words in Undercommon. Roll me an insight check. Anyone who's watching this.
Oh no.
I will not.
I am not.
I have no
will.
clue what the fuck is going on.
Oh, hi.
Kevin with the solid 2. Yeah, Kevin, they are talking tongues again. And it's not abyssal.
God damn it, speak English, motherfuckers!
You can tell even from you being a little bit away from the very clear body language and the way they exchange words. Her patience and 1 second. Her patience and her pity and compassion for people annoying you has run pretty low. She really does not give a fuck anymore in terms of dragging strangers through the desert behind their camels.
What?
Just
So she doesn't care that we are taking hostages, or what are you trying to say?
yes,
Oh,
basically
okay.
that, yeah. Like in comparison to 3 weeks ago, her engagement of trying to keep people alive and not murdered has slightly decreased. Essentially, that is what you can gather from your 21.
I'm imagine she's proud of me not murdering this man straight out.
We have been very diplomatic with 2 parties, not the 3rd.
Hey, look, this
Yeah.
guy could have been dead.
You know what that is called, Krypton? It's by playing to the key players, and in the end, we'll be victorious.
I'm not criticizing you, just saying what you're seeing. I mean, it's not your fault that she missed out on all the good things you did, and she just get to know you when you started blood eagling people.
Hey,
No,
he
she
is
didn't
alive,
see that.
okay?
She didn't see that.
Yeah, she was smoking.
That is bullshit.
Yeah, because Sen put his helmet on her face and turned it around once so she couldn't hear or see anything. I don't think that's how it works. That is not how you prevent people from. Yeah, sure. Anyways, yeah, she exchanges some words and then explains.
Now, how you actually do it is by recruiting them to do the exact same horrible things as you are doing, aka doing a Nazi Germany.
I just realized.
What
Can
was
we
it
always
called?
get
The
back together?
Euthanarized, or what were they called? The children?
Euthanization?
No, the small Nazi children.
The Hitler Youth.
Small Nazi.
That is.
Jojo Rabbit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Those. What the fuck were those called?
It's Hitler's
Hitler
Youth.
Youth.
Oh yeah.
They actually call Hitler's Youth.
I
It's
thought
actually
they
kinda
had
hilarious.
another
Yes.
name.
No, they weren't that creative when it comes to it. They just put the big H in front of it.
Yeah, clearly we need some of those.
Yeah, obviously. We need the same dedication and energy.
We need a
For the
child
record,
that
I
can.
do not agree with this. Thank you.
We need a child that can hold the Pack 44.
And a flak 88.
I mean, at least MG43.
We need
Yes.
flak 88 crews. We need fucking Panzer Grenadiers. We need a whole division of fucking
Yes.
the whole Panzer division just rolling through Poland.
You mean
Why
the
Poland?
desert? From Warsaw to Berlin in one tank. That's why. It may be 20 transmissions, but it's one tank.
Look, Krabaton's cringe while everyone else here is like in a Nazi war room and would just be like, oh yeah, we just go. We save some there, kill all the rest.
Oh no, Kevin! That's the wrong hand, isn't it?
Oh,
Isn't it with the right?
I don't fucking remember.
Oh yeah, you did it with the right.
I mean, this is the right one, yes.
Yeah,
But
see? You did
No,
it
but
wrong,
I'm looking.
Kevin.
the right hand, the right hand.
This is
Justice.
my right hand.
Oh well.
I thought you showed the left hand. I was about to go like, no.
You
that's-
can't tell me I'm wrong and then tell me I'm wrong when I put your shit's hand.
That is communism. If you're left, you're communist. If you're right, you true legend.
You're American. Oh,
No.
the Jojo Rabbit scene, but with the Heil Bob.
I'll pop.
God.
We're just essentially the military's Gestapo. Actually, Krabaton is unironically made now the Nazi Empire.
What?
His dream has come true.
Accidentally made the whole Nazi Empire. We're just taking over.
I have done no
Third
such
Reich.
thing.
This whole invasion is essentially Operation Weserberg, and we're actually just taking over Denmark and Norway. Naval invasions. There we go.
Naval invasion in a desert.
I mean, we're basically in Africa now, though.
Yeah, this is the Africa
Now we're in
Corps.
the African campaign.
Yeah.
To be fair, I halfway expect to see Rommel here somewhere.
I mean, if we don't see a fucking Rommel here, I'm gonna be sad and disappointed.
Like where is our good friends at the Panzer divisions, Krabaton? Where did they go?
I can't wait until we
Yeah,
get.
it's fourth platoon.
No. No, Walker, I can't wait until we get Mr. Woods' fantastic Panzer
Oh,
IV.
it is fucking Mr. Woods' Wunderwaffe.
With Tiger 2s rolling out.
He'll be
Poor
rolling out.
Krabaton.
He'll be
He's just
rolling
staring
out
to his computer.
in his workshop. There's a Horton 229 just
Oh,
chilling
yeah.
around and ME
Fucking
262.
hell.
Like,
No,
Krabaton has
ME163.
yards the air right now,
ME163, okay, we need the
sure.
shit
we
on.
have the comments as well. The
Yeah, yeah.
M163s.
It's a lovely plane, the 163, though.
Okay.
Never any failures with the fuselage. Or should I say Führer Lodge?
That doesn't even.
What?
It comes close, okay? Shut up.
My brain kicked out like 5 minutes into whatever the fuck that was, okay?
Don't worry, it is on YouTube soon.
Yes.
You'll get to see.
In theaters next to you. Soon.
Yeah, but you heard
the
us and
next
you get
teacher, the
right for
Eastern
being
Front.
extremist.
I mean, who's gonna watch the video to tell me that?
I mean,
True.
if we can joke about what happened,
I mean, I already have one strike on my channel for being an extremist, so...
Are you?
Yes, you
No,
actually
I'm
do.
not, but I have strike for it.
Did you fire a gun in full
Full
auto? Anyways.
Yeah, I just need a second
To wonder what the Hitler would used to do.
The Orden YouTube channel also has strike for extremist.
I'll give you some advice.
Of course we would.
That one isn't. That doesn't surprise me.
Proton, when you're in doubt, just think what would Hitler do. Then you have all the answers.
He would have shot himself like 30 minutes into this conversation. And
No, he would have wrote a book about it.
He would have wrote a book, yeah.
Your favorite book.
Yeah, you have it, probably, under your bed.
I have Sun Tzu.
No, he sleeps with it under his
It's
pillow.
Mein Kampf under there, I know it. Under your pillow.
No, it is Mein Kampf. He can't have it in German.
Ah,
yes.
yes.
He can. It's just a commented version. Also, none of that matters. I think Zen just fell asleep halfway through this conversation.
No, I am enjoying every last part of it.
Well, at least one of us is.
Your scapegoat has fire.
Except for one. Because we're making humoristic remarks about your plans and you don't like that. I understand.
What do you mean plans? My plan was to enjoy this evening and that ship has sailed long ago.
Your plan is to recruit us to march in Munich and have a great summit.
And then go to Naumburg.
With the Weimar generals.
Is Captain Agua a Weimar general?
Yeah, she's one of them. She's being.
No, she's an SS officer.
Yeah, she's that. That makes sense, I guess.
Wait, does that also make us SS?
No.
Yeah, we're the Oberkommandante.
They are literally just the SS.
The defeated no.
It's United Front against Bolshevism.
You are not schützing anything. That is... You're not saving...
What do you mean we just killed a man for being religious?
Did we?
Shh.
Did you?
Just go with yes. Make Rybaton confused. Anyways. Campaign. Come on.
Don't you anyways me. Don't you dare.
Do you mean I'm helping you because you can't do it yourself?
I'm highly sure. Achtung. There you go.
Achtung.
As Lyra was talking and trying to figure out what this man did, she was about to report back to you. And she explains in some brief words, essentially, that two of them got away. And while one of them went back to warn the rest of bad guys, quote unquote, this one decided to trail you in the hopes of maybe freeing some of his people.
So he drew the short straw, I see.
Yeah.
Can I just say that I have to end this whole conversation on one thing? I just realized that Lyra is literally a Reichskommissar.
How?
I just realized.
Where is there?
What is a Reichskommissar?
She is a student out of college that studied languages.
She is an official diplomat and now soon to be controller of this territory under the Empire.
Yeah, that is true.
She will ensure that.
Now?
Yes.
We have wealth.
Who else?
You can trust this lady.
She's a diplomat and a scholar.
Do you want one of the fucking B.O.B to lead the desert county?
It wouldn't look good if we took control of this place.
It wouldn't look good if you, Kevin, took control of this place.
I didn't even know you were taking control of anything around here in general, but sure.
What do you mean? We
well,
already have an orphanage.
Taking control comes in many different ways, and this time we're actually we're just very much influencing the politics in the area to be more in our favor, you know.
Murdering politicians doesn't influence politics. I don't think that's.
I mean, it very much does. Just look at Russia.
And America. The US, Russia, practical examples of using politics.
You should never look at the US or Russia to take, like...
No, well, we are mostly looking at Germany right here, because they did it too. They have also a very bad tendency of invading them whenever they be like, but what if we did things a bit different? How about I just invade your country and just eat you? We have also the
I mean, that is how the Germanic people
still technically Russia, but you know, a different Russia. Oh, UK. I actually forgot the UK existed too.
I mean, UK is the biggest one of those.
France? Never forget France. Still a colonial power to this day.
Fucking France.
How many parallels can we draw in this campaign?
I just
So,
want to play D&D. I didn't.
do you not like me doing my anyways so that we can get on with it, Gravaton? That you so rudely said that you don't need.
I like how Sen is just walking in front, like, doesn't even look back.
Yeah, he's a bit ashamed because he didn't get his ideals. He's Himmler.
No, Zen is Himmler himself. He's doing experiments on the prisoners.
Kneecapping people.
Yeah, exactly.
Experimental kneecapping.
He is doing the exact opposite of experiments because he knows how it's gonna end, and that's why he does it.
Well, how is it gonna end? Yeah, exactly.
Other people have higher pain tolerances, and he see which one has more.
What if you remove the fucking kneecap of a octopus if it has one, huh?
Good luck finding a kneecap of octopus.
Why did I go to octopus? I don't know, but hey.
In the whole tentacle, just without bones, there's that one kneecap.
Actual insanity. Holy shit.
No, we don't do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Other than San, but you know that's different.
That's Sen.
Yeah, that's Zan.
We can't blame all the faults of the team just on San.
Yeah, I'm going to throw the hardest anyway I've ever thrown. Anyways.
Back
on track in the desert. That is completely unrelated to anything that happened in World War II anywhere. Lyra finishes giving you guys, giving Orphic the report of what she found out about do we have a color left for him? Pink. About Mr. Pink that trailed you. Sun is rising now. You have been walking through all of the night. That was night 1 out of however the fuck many it will take to get to town.
Wait, are you also saying that Haram somehow spotted him in the middle of the night?
It was early evening.
Okay.
It was while the short rest was... or rather, not early evening, Christ, early morning.
Look,
while the sun was while the
Mr.
sun was low,
Cat
that's why
has
he saw
come.
it.
Yeah, because I was...
Can't even see you, Jebby. I can see you now. Okay, that's a nice cat.
That's a nice pussy. I'm disappointed in you.
How do you want to arrange your resting space now that you have consumed more people into your group on
I will
building bases?
Sleep in shifts, because otherwise this
Yeah.
game is us.
Also, put the prisoners in a circle around a movable rod and
I'm
tie
thinking,
them.
I guess last shift.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you are slightly outnumbered, and you have no one to blame but yourself.
Well, me and Leah takes last shift because the thing I want to do.
Yeah, we tie the fucking prisoners each one to the movable rod, but we also tie them to each other.
Yeah.
Do you have that much rope?
I have.
I mean, in worst case, I can just put in some.
Cry,
chain
but
in
on
there.
I have at least 150, and we also
Yes.
have several other methods of making rope.
Okay, fair enough.
I have 10-foot length of chain with spikes.
Yeah, exactly. We can put that rope around someone.
Okay,
chain.
everyone who wants to partake in.
That was the earring,
Somebody
sorry.
call a witcher.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck is that?
I'm calling the Pope right now. I have him on speed dial.
Who was that?
That was Jemmy.
Hi.
Thank God I'm already taking my. If I had scared myself like that like 2 days ago, my back would have been broken. I would have had to end the session right here.
Just playing Jenga with your spine.
Yeah.
I don't know what that sneeze was like that, but hey. I
Where
do
was I?
have to watch the recording whenever we're finished.
You were tying rope.
Yeah, everybody who wants to partake in tying people together, please give me a dexterity and intelligence check.
Here we go again.
I just typed that so I know myself when that is. What did you say?
Dexterity and intelligence?
Dexterity and
I mean, Jim,
intelligence.
you can see that pretty easy. Just go along, just take your audio file and you
You know
wait
what?
until there's like a
I-
giant.
while they are tying them up.
I'm
There you go.
still really bored.
Arnas has no idea how to tie ropes.
I know.
I know how to tie
I'm
ropes.
not
I don't know which one is
to
effective.
dexterity. I'm just to tell Walker how to do it.
That makes sense again. Thank you again, my dear sir. And then I do.
And meanwhile, I will also intimidate them.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
It's been a long night, okay? And it's a bit tired. It's hard to intimidate when you're tired.
Yeah, see, a nice circle
So-
of prison. You fucked it up.
Yeah, it's like, what are we to do? It's an uneven number of people.
And Ran is just gonna sit on top of there. If anyone moves away, he will peck them.
Yeah. So then we need your removable rod in the middle of those people.
No.
Yeah.
Sure. I pressed the
Sam
button.
will also use them as human shields.
Okay, I
There
just
you
gonna
go.
point out that the rod is a rod, and if you take like a rod and you tie things around it, you can like.
Not if you tie it tight enough.
Yeah, that is true. But also, doesn't it have like grooves and shit on it? In it?
Yeah, isn't it like a little bit thicker at the ends? I feel
Yeah,
like if you
also
click the image,
engraved.
it isn't just a fucking pipe.
Yeah, it's
I mean, yeah, I
it's
guess.
literally two
It-
horses on the
yeah.
end.
Yeah, I guess you can like tie it around to not make it slip.
It has horse heads at the ends.
It does.
And hooves.
And hooves that, make for very good hooks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see how immovable the rope. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna move anything.
What?
Assuming you take it after this D&D Beyond picture.
What picture? Show us.
Chat.
It's not dying. You tie them up. Do you give them like any kind of sun protection, or do you just leave them there?
Oh no, leave them there.
We can throw a
They're
fucking.
fucking Nazis. Oh no, we're Nazis. Still, point remains.
They're communists.
Yes,
That's what they are.
the worst people.
Remember, we're against the Nazis here.
Well, we can throw a tarp over them if we want. They can have their
16th
own
century
makeshift
picture that
tent.
is
Do
in
we
my
have
game.
a tarp?
Yeah, do we have like a tent or a tarp?
I don't know. I don't know what you have in your inventory.
I have a spyglass.
Yeah,
I
you
have
can-
common
you can
clothes.
always-
Yeah, if we stitch enough travelers and common clothes together, we can make a tarp.
Sure.
I mean, let me see if I have. one of many things. No, I don't.
Set of fancy oriental clothing. Poison, I don't think that's gonna... Well, that is gonna help.
I mean, to be fair, you can see all the people that have like desert gear. They are just kind of like digging themselves into the ground as good as they can to escape the sun. You know, like what is it, like those little reptiles? You know that. Like,
we can also bury them under the sand.
Yeah, they're essentially burying themselves as much as they can to escape the Huns. Yes, they're trying to escape the Huns.
Yeah, just throw sand on them.
Yeah, that is what they are doing.
I will use my shovel to dig a little hole for myself.
Sure. Well, let's make their accommodation a bit better. And in the case they're becoming rowdy, we can just literally
stomp on them.
Build a hole with them inside.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
Kevin,
true.
Are you digging your hole inside of Orphic's magic bubble or like
what
outside
bubble?
Of that?
There is no bubble.
Have a bubble. He doesn't have a slot for it.
Well, that's a shame.
I will change into my very not fucking shiny metal armor anymore, which is a bit shame, but you know.
Yeah, I'm also switching to my fucking other armor. Goodbye and welcome.
Traveling in desert is hard.
Well, I will take the last shift.
I can take the... Wait, so we're sleeping at day. Doesn't matter what shift then. I'll take the first shift because I have night vision.
Second shift.
Okay, then.
Then do you want a third shift? I might
sure.
report. More rest.
There we go. I see everything, even though I wasn't awake for the first 2 shifts.
Okay, so we'll just skip that roll in memory.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give myself bardic inspiration because I still have 1 use of that. And it's what, survival or perception?
Perception. To just keep watch on the people.
Well, shit.
Wait, why is that a 20 and a 6? Where did the 6
Bardic inspiration.
I see. Well, that's a 26. Yes, Arnos?
Would you like the long rest is after I'm done with the shift, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, alright.
I will. Me and Sam.
Just wanted to be sure.
We'll get the bonus from long rest.
What?
Rest, yeah.
You will get the thing
because
for
I'm end of long rest. I will already have the rest I need.
Oh.
Yeah, but all of
oh
you
shit! I forgot
still
something.
have to give me a Constitution saving throw because you're trying to sleep in the hot sun this time.
Yeah.
Without the temperate climate of the nice tiny hut.
What the fuck was it called?
That's fine.
I'm not fine.
Hold up here for a second.
Heat stroke!
What the fuck is that?
Crow, what was my previous HP? 64? Or what?
Yeah, I already updated your character sheet and your token.
Yeah, but I need to know my previous HP.
This token should still have your previous... I don't think I've changed it.
66.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's +8, not +6, because 2 con.
8, not +6.
Probably.
So...
Yeah.
Oh no, it is. It is correct.
I think
Yeah,
I
no.
argue with my Desert Strider armor, I would not be under disadvantage on this.
Yeah. No.
Why are you disadvantaged?
I'm not thrown like the con save.
I see.
But
yeah,
literally armor does tell me that I can pass through the danger of the desert without
disadvantage. I also have that armor.
Let's see.
Kevin, are you wearing that armor, or are you just wearing your usual?
I didn't say it before we did the rest, so I am not.
Then you had a very, very terrible day of sleep. Like, falling asleep during the day is already pretty bad.
Everyone
Doing it
gets
while
6 points, 6 hit
while the
points
sun
back.
is burning down on you, it is terrible. I would say you have 1 point of exhaustion. You didn't really get a good night's of day, good hours of rest. You're just done.
Well,
on the upside, you all kept a very good watch on your prisoners. None of them even moved.
I still have my turn. I didn't watch them at all. I was too busy doing the thing with Lyra that I wanted to do.
Huh? You want to do Lyra?
0.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Try. If you don't remember, I will take her a little bit away from the rest of the group.
Yeah.
And give her the ledger.
Mm-hmm.
I will study the Tinker clockwork thingy, or tinker with it, try to understand it. And I will summon 2 things.
Okay. Well, no wonder you weren't paying attention to anyone. What was happening?
I mean, he was pretty tired. He was dying a bit, you know.
Yeah, man. So first one is this, and then this.
Okay.
Oh, Fenrir got a good roll. Fenrir is 43 hit points.
Okay, I need to roll some things.
But yeah, everyone, you get 6 HP, just in case you didn't hear.
Don't think it'll
2
matter.
HP?
6.
6. That brings me up to 100. Oh no, wait, hold on. I just have max health, yeah.
Yeah, well, shit.
Yeah.
Wisdom 21.
That makes sense. I was feeling my HP was a bit low than it, or my total wasn't.
Yeah, if you can all just drag a new token. I already updated the tokens. You just have to drag a new one into the thing.
Ah, yes.
I just changed the token.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm just that kind of nigga.
So first of all, what is happening here?
Yeah, but the snake thing, it doesn't have any fucking info on it. It has a bio. Well, it has a picture.
If you want to use the Gauntlet of Snakery, take the above one. The above one is literally like a stat card where you can click on the bite and the.
The above one? What?
Yes, there's like 2 of them. Should be. There's 2 gauntlets, and the one that's above is the one that you can click on the bite and the constrict. This one.
Toxic.
I see, yeah. Wait, then why do we have 2 of them?
Because the bottom one is just like the description of the thing, but that was the one that got screwed up so bad by Roll20.
I see. Yeah,
and that's also the one where you can't click on the things.
Yeah, I can't use the above one, though.
Can't use the above one?
I just see the photo.
Yeah, just photo for me as well.
Can you not click on character sheet?
No. You sure you share it?
Oh, wait, I just made that you can see it now. There you go, sorry.
So what are the good stuff happening to me?
Well, let me go through things. You do summon your things. As soon as I find them. I know they're here somewhere. Items, players.
Need them with rituals, so we use 2 of my slots.
Additional manageables.
Oh, I guess I am.
Fenrir's already there. And also this thing.
Oh.
That's low quality?
It's 4K as always.
And also remove my money.
Is it?
There we go.
Maybe in total it's 4000 pixels.
Give it time.
Oh. So this one is made out of anchors and impales.
Hey,
cooking plates and something else.
Incarnate isn't made to build gigantic robot thingies.
Yes.
Tried my best. That is happening. And while all of that is happening, as I was doing that, also where to check what you rolled. We have
48 and 55.
Okay. That's good. That's great.
48 is for a vehicle and 55 for Fenrir.
Well, I'm fully tuned this time.
Well, first of all, next to your vehicle and Fenrir, your old friend is back. That is not your old friend. That's just a random. That's the.
Is this the 48?
Yeah, that's the 48.
Okay, so Fenrir doesn't know about it.
As soon as it
Because
goes.
Fenrir is being summoned after, so he doesn't get to know anything about 48.
This is 48.
Oh!
It's
Not
bad.
again.
Your friend is back.
Not again!
And 55.
Perfect talk.
He's sleeping.
You didn't know I made friends with him? Yeah, I am sleeping.
Well, the unicorn is back, looking rather confused. Especially by the giant metal centipede. Also, your hair falls out.
God damn it. I'm already bald.
Well, I guess your hair doesn't fall out, but if you had
You,
any hair...
no. You'll just
Pubic
see from
hair falls out.
You see from his nose that his nose hair just flies right out.
I mean, does it count the beard?
Yeah,
I guess
any
it counts
hair.
it. So
Yeah.
for 20,
Yeah,
for
just-
24
The beard
hours,
is literally like these spawns.
it will grow back though in 24 hours.
Yeah.
While all of that happens, back to what I was rolling earlier. 0 perception, amazing.
I mean, suddenly a fucking gigantic metal thing pops up.
You were kind of busy, that is true.
No.
What's your passive perception?
I think it's 8.
Amazing.
How? How did you get it to 8?
Which shift were you on, Kevin? Were you the one in the middle
Very
or the last
last.
one?
The 4th one.
What? The fourth
Okay.
one?
What?
Why do we have 4 shifts?
What do you mean? There's 4 people.
You can split it in 3 or split it in 4, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Or you can split it in 2. Hell, you can. You can't have one
I
If you
shift.
split it in 2, I don't think you get
Three-
enough rest on those 2.
Three
Oh,
shifts are
okay.
fine enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's
That
have
was
4
three
maybe?
shifts. Will
Why
cover.
was question we're like, well, what shift is this? We already done 3. Why is there a 4th one?
What? What do you mean? Everyone gets 2 hours of sleep. That way.
2?
What the fuck?
Isn't
that
the
is
long-
opposite.
What?
That is the opposite. That is if everybody
Isn't the
took
long
3
rest?
shifts. 3 shifts.
Isn't the long rest 8 hours?
Yes.
Yeah, and with 4 shifts, everyone gets 2 hours of sleep. Well, no,
6.
everyone gets 6. God damn it! Everyone loses 2
User
hours of
joined your
sleep.
channel.
Yes.
Oh, and my roll 20 died again. Fucking Christ.
Hi, hero. This is the danger zone.
That's just danger.
There's D&D and roasting of cry.
And
Yes.
that's Germany.
One of those is more fun, the other one.
D&D.
Yes. For me, yes.
TNT.
And a dynamite.
Okay, I have to reopen all of my sheets again because Roll20 hates me. Give me a second. But I have finally calculated all of the things that are happening.
Oh no, disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes, you are. Now that you're properly tired, you do not feel
You
that great.
are the sun. You are the only one. Wait, what the hell is this?
The
Why is there a
hell's what?
centipede here? I haven't followed for 2 seconds. And suddenly there's a centipede.
It's Kevin's.
It's mine.
It's our new pet.
Why do you have centipede?
It's a vehicle.
A vehicle?
A vehicle.
Vico.
It's like a
VTOL
VTOL,
that can
but
do
Yeah.
VTOL.
Vertical crumb and
Yes.
landing.
Ooh.
Press the wrong button there for a second. Ignore the first one. So, all of you wake up after you finish your long rest. Evening is about to come. No, I won't do it again.
Press funny button.
Sun is going down. All of you that weren't on watch are slowly waking up. And oh yeah, so before that happens, Kevin, you also. Wait, what is Lyra's passive? Never mind. You were giving the ledger to Lyra, and she takes a quick look through it, and she will roll an intelligence check to see how smart she is in reading the things.
I hope she is, because otherwise she's a failure to be a scholar.
Oh.
So the ledger that you found is a very detailed report of exactly what kind of goods the Jehanan, the assassins, quote unquote, brought into the village and have taken from there, and how many people they usually took from the village and stuff like that, and who left at what time.
From the village.
See, we are the good guys.
That's what it said in the ledger. You have not asked anyone about that.
Where's my cigarettes, Cry? Oh, here they are. Found them.
Do you mean them in game or like your real?
My real cigarette.
Okay. Why would I hide your real? I didn't steal your cigarettes when I was there.
Well, you stole Crashy's shoes.
He did?
Did I?
Wow. Gypsy.
Well,
Gypsy!
Crashy has missing shoe.
Yeah. He thinks he's forgotten them downstairs, and I haven't checked yet.
So instead of checking you downstairs, you just okay.
Yeah, I'm accusing you. Yeah.
Accuse the German.
Anyways,
They're
when you
both
all wake,
German, but yes.
Accuse the German. My point still stands.
when you all wake up, you can see. First of all, how long is the unicorn lasting?
1 hour.
I think it was 10 minutes, if anything, or 1 minute.
Oh.
So the 44.
They disappeared before Feather even exist.
Yes, the unicorn is gone.
Oh.
So is the mayor. But big metal centipede. So yeah, everyone is slowly waking up. You kick awake your prisoners, and you do some counting, and you realize that one is missing.
But Ram didn't even see her leave?
No.
We did get a long rest, right?
Ram has like 10.
Caray? We got the long rest, right?
Something.
Yes.
No, Ram have like 12 passive perception.
That is not a lot.
I mean, what do you expect of a Ram?
It's a bird. I don't know. But yeah, that is the current situation. Big metal centipede. Which can you control it, Kevin? I think I made it so you control it.
I can control it as much as I can control Fender.
I mean, yeah, that is just as long as you can move it. Yeah, you are awake. This is the situation, and for the sake of brevity, because we spent 2 hours on one of the possibly 8 nights, I would like to ask you to roll like for the whole journey, just so we can.
I mean, it will also speed up the fact we have a fucking centipede now.
Also that. So you can just tie the prisoners to the.
How about?
To the camels, I guess.
In this complete empty desert, it is quite impossible to be very discreet about where you're going. Where's the footsteps, Crybaton?
Give me a survival check.
As no one has said that she is gone to me yet, I will still not notice.
Well, motherfucker.
I rolled a 0 here.
Well, I guess.
Cry.
Yeah.
How familiar do I have to be with an object to cast locate object?
Well, let's consult the spell.
Because
I
it
do
says,
not know it.
well, here it is.
Okay.
That is familiar
we
to you.
do have the name, so
The name of the mayor?
yeah.
That
Well,
would be
I
located
was
first.
thinking her clothes, but yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, in that sense.
Well, the thing is, it has a range of 1,000 feet,
Yes.
which is 300 meters. I would say if she was within 300 meters of you, you probably would have noticed that.
Sure.
Is there anything for if it's more than 300 meters away?
No.
No. So, I mean, you can try that.
Sure.
You can see the proficient with a reason, and you can add your proficiency bonus to ability. Okay. Can make any spell. Of course, you can also cast spells on a vehicle, because what else? Cast spells on all of the things you're sitting on. Cast spells on a chair.
I need to
Also
go
on a
take a
table.
shit.
Alright.
Yeah, I was about to announce a toilet break anyways. Yeah, you locate object doesn't return anything.
Oh, she's outside of 1,000 feet.
With your survival check, as I
Kinda
was about to
low
say,
range.
if it
level
meets it,
2
it
spell
beats
though.
it. I mean, the footprints go back where you came from. It's not like there's a lot of ambiguity where she's gonna go.
They somehow snuck in past me here.
You assume she probably went like in a little ways around it while you were busy summoning. But the consensus of the direction of the footprints is back towards the village.
Well, shit.
And with that, I'm gonna go to the toilet and refill my water.
Me too.
Microphone muted.
Stackars Kristoffer. Sitter här Lena.
Allt 50. Jeg chiller og griller.
Skal vi grille den, da?
Ja, det vil du virkelig vite. Den er hos Crybaton.
Microphone activated.
Aha.
Perfect.
Is it though?
Is it really?
I mean, eh.
That is sure as hell not safe for walk.
Yeah.
It is scary.
No, it was linked to some bed story thing, and apparently it is for a nymph.
A nymph.
I hope you know what that is. Or I kind of don't hope you know what it is, but you know.
Damn it.
I don't want
You
to
mean
go to
an
nymph websites.
infomaniac?
Yes. Stay away from those websites.
Ah, good to know.
Did you Google it?
Wait. Sorry, I was just someone wrote this up in Discord. What did you say, Kevin?
Did you Google it?
Did I Google what?
Nymph.
Like the magical thing or the other one?
I think it's magical, but
It's very magical.
I mean, there might be magic in the air, but I don't think it's the
You
same
see,
kind of
there's a
magic.
difference between the kind of nymph that like sits like on the shore of like a lake and a nymphomaniac. That's like something very different. I am aware of the difference.
Are you?
I am, yes.
Yeah, because he likes nymphomaniacs.
I don't have a dislike for them. They can fuck however much they want. You see, when I Google nymph, meaning the first thing I get is the mythology based definition. The second one is the other one.
Yeah,
good
if
that
you
we
get an
covered that.
email of any of that, what do you think it is?
Hope for D&D. Like, go to
Yes,
mine.
email. You know when the website knows that you are a guy that is around 20-something year old?
Kevin.
Then I would assume it's the second one.
Kevin,
Don't
go
they
in.
want to play D&D with
Kevin,
you?
hear me out. You go in with the mindset of digging for gold, digging for coal, finding gold. Okay, you're looking for the original names, but you find nymphomaniacs. Okay,
I don't think that is finding gold though.
fine, platinum.
Why is preamp so fucking expensive these days?
Preamp?
Yeah, amplifiers.
Okay.
Oh well, good ones are expensive.
At any rate, you wake up and you find yourself in the situation that you're currently in. And we are about to fast travel skip towards the city. Because I will go insane if we do another 7 of these.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything specific before one of you rolls the d20 for the rest of the travel?
Kinda want to catch the mayor.
Okay.
Can't really go that far.
If only we knew where she was.
Well, send the bird as fast as it can go that way.
I can do that, yeah.
Mm.
What is the speed of this centipede?
It should say on the sheet of it.
I can't open it.
I should be able to open that.
Can you just see an image of it, Kevin?
God damn it! I didn't give you the rights to it. There you go.
Oh god, my frames. There you go. I mean, you can try to speed after her for an hour or two, and then turn around.
How about Kevin? Do you want to do it solo with your fucking?
Don't fucking go solo. That's dumb.
Yeah, but we don't have. I mean, either one of us join him because can't leave everyone just backtrack and then go forward.
I think it will best if me and Sen does it.
Why Zen? He can't
Because
climb
he's
on the
fast one.
centipede. Well, yeah, but how fast is your centipede?
55.
Yeah, that's faster than Zen.
Fender is 50.
I mean, it would be better if me and you got on the centipede.
Yeah.
Okay.
You two do it.
Okay.
Amazing. Never split a
And,
party. Does it again.
Well, just look. Me and Sen has something going. Okay. Good teamwork.
Yeah. Then you're on a date with Arnost.
Yeah.
We are speeding back for like maximum 2 hours, I would say.
Okay. And that means left with the prisoners is only Lyra, Zen, and Arnos.
Yes.
Yes. But then again, I will strategically place myself in a position where they are behind me, but always within my wrath, because I will prepare
you're
Channel
on a
Divinity, Radiance of Dawn.
You're on a date with Arnost.
Yeah, we're on a
Zen.
date, Son. Much
Date?
love.
Yeah.
We're
You're on a
invading
date with
her
Arnost.
estate, and
That's unforgivable.
The crude centipede is now chasing after her.
I see.
But since we can't just completely backtrack everything here, and we're slow, they'll do it.
God damn it!
We
Why
will
am
do
I
it
not on top of
2
the
hours.
centipede?
If you find it, if you don't, then
You just hold still. There you go.
I see. Thank you. Guess I'll take like.
This is human centipede,
seconds.
just without humans.
Yeah,
Kevin?
I have to be in driver's seat wherever that is.
Yeah.
But...
That is a -1. The drowsy is the one in the
Isn't
front.
this? No, isn't it
No.
this?
No, it's the one
Really?
in the front.
Well, why are the reins there then?
Because the that's
Well,
where the
yeah,
mountain in the
actually,
front.
yeah, that makes fucking sense. Jesus.
Yeah.
The
Are you questioning my iron centipede design?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough. Look at it. It has space to lie down for Zen because he can't sit in a saddle. Or for Fenrir, I guess.
Well, Fenrir.
Whoever wants to go there. Let me quickly roll some
There
stuff.
we go.
Obviously, we should commission the dwarves to just make fucking, instead of having infantry, just mechanize the whole thing. Yep. Mechanize the whole army.
I also saving
Yeah.
throw.
Ignore that. It was supposed to be for me.
Intimidation.
God, I hate that Roll20 already killed all of my tabs once. I hate that. Because Wish didn't. That one. Okay, so Arnos and then you progress with Lyra and the prisoners in a formally manner. Somehow.
I see.
None of the prisoners seems to be inclined to do anything that would lead you to believe they are trying to escape as well. They're
I'll take my
losing
place
rather
here in
defeated.
formation.
Okay.
You know, in good shrapnel charge range.
Yeah, where your radiance is done and shrapnel charge range. This.
I also left a
I feel
fast
bad
ball
for
for
it.
Sam.
Hmm?
I left a
okay.
fast ball for you.
You left a fence ball?
A
Fastball, a
fastball.
grenade.
Ah, okay, yes.
Hand grenade.
I will put it in my barrel and then fire
The most popular way of riot control, just frag grenade right in the middle.
Oh,
It
you know
works
what?
every time.
You know what? We'll.
we are openly discussing these plans so that they hear.
I mean,
like one of us rebels, all of us die.
I'll get to that in a second. I'll get to what you are talking about in a second. For now, because someone didn't roll that great. Kevin and Orphic, while you're riding back, you make, I feel like I need to point it out, you make hell of a noise. That thing is not silent. And
No?
I mean, I guess it
Well,
has like
luckily.
it has like a low profile. Like it isn't
How
like
about
you're riding.
Talon?
Just to annoy you even more, Cry.
Yeah.
It is only me and the centipede, so it's just floating.
I mean,
it isn't the first time we'll see the party just floating around somewhere.
I guess by all technicality, the centipede is invisible.
It still makes sounds, yes.
Which makes it even creepier that there's now just some blue Orphic in his desert gear sitting like this in the air, going through the desert 55 feet in 6 seconds.
Oh no, I realized
noise.
what we done. We made Crazy Frog.
Oh my god.
No, you DMCA.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be the next animated thing. Screw me as a mate.
I see. Kevin has joined in on the acid flipping.
Didn't expect that, but you are totally right. Yeah, so Orphic crazy frogs across the desert. Hauling ass, making noise like a goddamn like capella, whatever the hell. Just
actually, it's only 1 hour. So the first hour I will not do it. The second hour I will do it.
Yeah, roll me perception check while you're looking around.
Yay.
I think we should go do that. I am driving.
Yeah, then I'll give myself bardic inspiration with my 4 charges, I believe.
Because I'm exhausted. I need to concentrate on driving.
Fucking crazy frog. I can't believe it.
20 something.
So I was gonna say, can I make Fenrir sniff around to see if he picks up the smell? I don't
think you need to.
Literally, Orphic's eye is like.
Can't you use his binoculars?
There you go. Target lock instantly.
Also, I had that hotkey because I knew I would need it at some point.
Fucking the mayor just hears Raketa, Raketa.
Raketa.
She rolls really good, at least on one of her rolls. You, not even like 1 hour in, like as soon as you went across some of the dunes, you can see while passing by, barely visible, like behind a very small stone, like half dug into the sand. You can see the very much lifeless looking body of the mayor.
How far away?
But don't they get to be invisible?
2 or 3 kilometers.
Well, you do, Kevin. She's 2.3 kilometers away.
I was going to do it the second hour, but...
well, do it now.
For the first hour.
Do it now, because she's there. Pointing to where she is.
I don't think we need invisibility for this.
Well, it's up to you if you want to become invisible.
No, I'm not going to risk it this yet.
She managed to escape during like the hottest part of the day, and she just booked it and ran for like 2 kilometers, and then rolled really bad on Constitution. And Like
Yeah.
she still managed to like kind of hide herself and dig herself into the sand, but then she just
Yeah,
died
we
of
just turned
thirst
some
and-
X-ray.
Yeah, fucking. Mm.
yeah, she made it a good way, and
Oh.
then she sadly succumbed to. Well, she succumbed to running through the desert for 2 days straight, I guess.
Can I, while moving towards her, move myself on the other seat where Ran is? Yeah.
Want to move yourself on the other seat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And Kevin just drive us past her. We'll do a
I'm going
pickup.
straight.
Fine. I was thinking of getting her on top of us. Just get us within 90 feet of her.
How are you going to like reach her through the arms going?
Don't worry. 90 feet is all I need.
Okay, so yeah,
Ah, fuck
imagine
off.
she is here. We are here, right? We are going in a line like this.
What? Where are you doing shit?
on
Yeah,
top of
no,
her.
I'm saying just drive us like this around her. Well, or you can just drive us straight through her.
I mean,
Either
you can just
works.
jump on Fender.
Either works, okay?
Okay, we're gonna do a pinch maneuver, Cry.
No?
Okay.
The fuck?
Basically.
I'm gonna teleport her on top of the centipede.
Don't do this. You and Fenrir go this. Centipede
Why?
go this.
Why?
Drawing somewhere?
Yeah. But
Oh.
Kevin, I can just teleport her on top of the centipede.
Yeah, but just in case she tries something, we come from 2 different angles.
Yeah, but she'll be stuck between us two. Literally. Either works.
Okay. So you do that. You do this very careful approach from multiple
In full
sides
speed.
at full speed. She doesn't react.
Did she
She's just
fucking
lying.
die?
Just lying on
She's
the ground,
lying.
head down.
Why the fuck you lying?
Well.
While we is
Yeah.
picking her up, I will send around to
I
do
guess,
like
yeah. I'll
a
pick
mini
her
scout
up.
around us.
Okay. Give me
If
another
there's anyone
perception
else
for the bird.
seeing this shit. It's a round little looky.
Yeah, no, just sand. You are very much in the middle of the desert.
So I guess we'll put her on the centipede.
Yeah, I think you can put her in the middle seat where you are now.
Yeah,
And put you in the behind her.
sure. Fine by me.
Yeah, she does not react.
She's
We'll
just
do a medical
sleepy.
check on her as well.
Gee, damn.
She's just sleepy, okay?
Yes. Let's see how sleepy she is. Yeah, she's sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would be sleepy as well if I escaped from prison.
There's actually prison architectures to beginning.
She's just sleepy, what do you mean? There's no dead people here.
Don't even check the pulse or the
No.
comedian.
Let's just get back.
Yep.
So you,
Full speed back.
so you catch up to the others who have been continuing the ride. Yeah, before you do all this, one person, pretty please roll me a d20 for the rest of your journey, so we can move this. Can finally move this along.
Oh, 7.
Well, not great, not terrible, I guess. Like
Oh.
the days
How
are,
our RMBK reactor explodes.
yeah, the days are pretty warm, the nights are pretty cold. The switches between them are very unbecoming to your health. But all of you people make it. During that,
Come here. Hi.
the mayor does not come to life again. She's just kind of sitting on the centipede, face down.
Yeah, at this point, Ran is just sitting on top of her.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Anyone? Does anyone have any opinion on that?
I actually, unfortunately, do. I'm gonna roll probably the last medical check of this trip. This is for everyone, but includes her as well, I guess. I've been rolling fucking good medical checks lately. Holy shit!
Yeah, this person is really dead. Like.
You
really...
also notice I'm exhausted, apparently.
Like, so dead that I probably spared the dying one do shit.
She
Yeah.
died like an hour ago. She just collapsed in the sand and just face down planted next to a rock.
She rolled a 1?
She rolled really bad on her survival and constitution. It's what you would expect from a person that spent the last day walking through the desert.
And then tries to escape
And then
into the
tries
desert.
to run into the desert, yes. It is...
Oh, wait.
Are you telling us that she's dead, or...?
Oh, no. I'm checking the nuclear arsenal.
Oh, I'm gonna readjust how
no.
I'm riding this.
Unfortunately.
How do I rotate?
She is
use the rotate button.
She is no longer within the time limit of when I could have revived her.
When was that?
It's
What time limit is that, Walker?
1 minute, unfortunately.
It's next to the mouth.
Ah, okay. There we go.
I might almost just had action. This is cursed.
Yeah, you want to jump back on?
Yeah? The fuck would I not do that for? And now I guess we can tie her back to the group of prisoners.
What do you mean? Do they have to carry her lifeless body?
I don't know, she's dead.
Yeah, she's just sleeping.
Yeah,
So you
she's just sleepy.
No,
you kick her off the...
No, she is sleeping.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
Right.
Because we've not been told otherwise.
Boke is not... Arnold is not telling us anything, so she's just sleeping.
She's sleeping.
I will, but I am considering my options, and one of them are... Oh no.
They're gonna cast the summon zombie.
No. Speak with dead.
What?
I can speak with the dead.
You want to kill the fat man, clearly.
For a second, I thought you have a way to make her undead, and I can control them even if you can't.
If she would have died within a minute, I could have revived her, but unfortunately, I can't. But I can speak with the dead, and they can, and they will answer my questions.
User disconnected from your channel.
There's too much for Hero.
Okay.
But there are some caveats to this spell though, and well, we might not learn anything. And it will trigger a level 3 spell of the magic table Boogaloo.
Well, what are the caveats?
Magic Boogaloo, the nearest corpse gets revived.
Well, like I said, I have exactly 2,000 different things that can happen.
Yeah.
So,
but Walker, what are the side effects of,
So the side effects is
the
caveats of the spell is they have to answer the question, but they don't have to answer truthfully.
Zone of Truth can fix that.
Is it affected dead though?
Most likely, because she's speaking.
It is. I mean, the corpse is being like a relay. So I guess technically it will work, but it is skirting some shenanigans where the Wizard of the Coast probably never anticipated.
Well, too bad. That's on them.
And that is pretty much the only negative, because there's a chance we might not learn anything. But if you can cast that,
I guess let's get.
I can guarantee you 5 questions.
Yeah, let's get her, me and you,
And
somewhere.
Just deny answering them.
Yeah.
No, she has to
No.
answer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
Oh.
get the corpse, me and you, after you tell us that she's dead.
But it can only answer in the languages it knows, so we need like.
Oh, that's fixed. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can fix that one too.
That's a lot of magic in one
There's a lot of
place.
there's a lot
Yes.
of magic. We need to.
It's just you just leave around the next unit, you just hear explosions coming from behind you.
Yeah, as I was
It's
saying.
Just
magic,
fucking
but
World War
that
II
fucking
ambient
person, okay?
noise around the corner.
Or, no, she is sleeping right there.
Yeah.
Why are you doing so much magic to a sleeping person?
Oh god,
Walker, if you accompany me with the corpse here.
I need like a soundboard thing for magic gone wrong.
This is gonna be like a big fuckfest. But the real
I mean,
question,
hold on,
what
Cry.
5 questions should we ask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
With my new spell, does it need to be a being or can it be a corpse?
Which the
A
teleport one?
creature you can see within range. The corpse is a creature
I feel like
within range.
I mean, if you want to just move a corpse, you just need to tell me the corpse is dead.
Well, yeah.
A non-undead corpse isn't considered a creature, it's
Well,
effectively
fuck.
an object, according to Jeremy Crawford on Twitter.
That's so dumb.
Twitter be like, ah yes, the source of information.
I mean, he is the principal rules designer of Dungeons and Dragons.
I know, but
all you need to do to move this body is tell me that it's dead. I'm not.
Yeah,
sleeping.
well, someone needs to tell us first.
I would say a corpse that has been deceased within the last 24 hours is still a creature.
I see. Nice.
Because otherwise you couldn't revive them according to the rules.
So, Walker, is Arnos telling us first that she's dead?
I'm telling you that.
Okay, good.
It is completely whack. But
then, Kevin, could you deliver her
just
to?
Go to the body, throw her off.
No, could you bring her to me here?
No, I'm throwing her off.
We have to make a magic exclusion zone somewhere. That isn't there
I said here.
Would be the first one.
If you see where I am.
Oh, yeah. Drag her to
sure.
the Yabbies.
Sure.
Yeah.
There we go.
So bring the woman, Karabaton.
This is fucking awful.
I shall bring the woman.
Raise Zone of Truth the 2nd level spell. Jesus Christ.
Well, you could also run away from this.
Give me an 8. 8? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
What does an 8 give me? Not the potted plant again.
Starting off strong, could you cast Fireball for me?
You want me to cast it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have it.
Oh.
Great. Yeah, but because
it is centered on yourself, so...
74.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius, which is also Walker, Arnos, and the mayor. 86 fire damage, failed save. Half as much on a successful one. The corpse fails the dex save, in case you are wondering. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. So the corpse is now on fire.
That is fine.
Oh,
well...
Oh!
Yeah. Sure.
Yabby is also named a corpse.
Not really?
No, it isn't that bad.
Yeah, just remember, to use Speak with the Dead, the corpse needs to be in a physical state of being able to speak, I think.
Yeah. Well, the mouth is okay.
Oh, come on.
That could have been taken out of context quite easily.
Yeah.
Well, spell 1 fails. Let me try again.
Yeah, that always works.
Does acid... Kravato, does acid put out fire?
Hello?
No.
There.
No, why
There's
are we
one
being
water
dumb?
there.
Throw
There you go.
sand.
What do you
Throw
want from me?
sand on it.
I
We're
have-
literally in a
I have
giant
sufficiently
fire pit.
waterboarded this woman's corpse.
Yeah,
I still
actually,
don't
while that
understand
is...
why. You have sand.
Yeah,
Sand
we
and
have
Kevin,
sand.
Sand and Kevin, could you roll me an insight check?
No.
Okay. You can see that everybody else is sufficiently horrified. Because from all what they know is just that you took the apparently sleeping woman from the centipede, walked over there, and just threw a fireball in her face.
Which one of them is most horrified?
Wake up, bitch!
Kraibaton, do I sense that they are looking like what the fuck at us?
Look, it's like
It's hard to
slapping
miss.
her in the face, but just with a fireball. So
Yeah.
like, wake up!
I'll
I
just
would say
scream.
on a-
I'll scream
Yeah.
at them. This will probably not happen to you if you escape. Because I
Which one of
can't
them
lie.
is most terrified?
I mean, you can start with being slightly disgusted up until absolutely terrified.
Okay.
So it's like good scale.
Okay, so Fenrir will go to most terrified when I'm licking.
You know.
Okay. Can you roll me persuasion for Fenrir?
We could have decapitated her.
I mean,
You could have decapitated a lot of people.
It only says that it needs to have a mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
It only says.
What if
I
hold on? What if you cast magic mouth on it? Then that creates a mouth, and then you cast speak with that.
Oh, where's Jeremy? I need to send him a DM.
So how many of these spells are concentration? How many people do you actually need?
I think Son of Truth. I mean, they're only using Son of Truth and speak with that.
Yeah.
Kevin, Fenrir is not that convincing. The guard doesn't look like he's better now.
Okay.
Okay.
And they didn't stand that, you know.
Well.
Well. We don't have a list of questions or demands.
Demands?
Are you going to make hostage negotiations with the corpse?
I mean, I have 10 minutes to fulfill 5 questions.
I see, yeah.
So
that should be
we're
enough.
not running short on time, if that was your questioning. But first, we need to know Primordial. No,
Go on, Gabby.
Undercommon, isn't it?
Yeah.
One of those, yeah.
Can I cast the fucking silver tongue thing?
The thing you...
Yeah.
Ouch. You can guess it since it's a class ability.
That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing either. It's universal speak. Yeah.
Yeah,
So now for 1 hour we
Almost.
speak her language.
Oh, very good, very good. And then
Okay.
it becomes, well, I would love to click the button just to send the spell, but Carbon hasn't done that, so I'm just gonna roll.
Oh
the
yeah.
tree. Let's see what happens. 98. I have a feeling
Yes.
I'm gonna bomb.
Is that for the Speak with Dead or is that for
Speak for dead.
For dead?
With...
Yeah.
Are you
The speak
speaking
for
for the
I'm speaking
dead?
for the dead now. I'm literally just like a radio.
Course, we still have
Ah,
a
speak for
can
the
be
dead.
a dead spell for
Or speak with dead, actually, more correct. But,
Hold on. What if you think?
fucking- she pops out into existence as the ghost.
Yeah.
Just fucking. Where the fuck is my body?
See, you don't have to ask these questions. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't deserve to know.
Other questions about Speak with Dead. What
when
if you take like only a hand and then you graph a mouth onto it? Can you then speak
No, it has
with
to
that
be
on
an
that?
actual mouth. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Well,
it
yeah,
is
it is a mouse.
No, it doesn't say aim out. Still have aim. That is we will cross the bridge once you get there. Why did you roll the 98 again?
Hello, speak
spell.
with dead. It's a third level spell.
Oh yeah.
my fucking
Oh,
god.
it's on. Oh yeah, it's on that table. Never mind.
I'm a taunt. Jesus Christ.
Like it's your own table. What am I gonna say?
So you could actually just have a
Yeah, but
talking hand.
if it's third level, you need to click the other one.
No,
Why?
No,
It
You
is
have
too
level
Do
one.
you
You
not
have
know
level
how
three.
to
Fucker.
read Crybaton?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, my brain got completely stopped by the talking hand question.
So can we have
98.
Adam's family?
Well, honest, while you are doing this whole ordeal, you are surrounded by ethereal music for the next minute. Which, gonna be honest with you, doesn't make it better in the eyes of the people watching you.
do they hear it?
Yeah, I mean it's faint, but there's nothing else happening in the desert, so you sure.
You just hear some funky music. What the fuck?
I feel like Henry will hear it because of enhanced hearing.
Oh yeah,
It is rather weird.
It is truly something. Well, she is now able to speak with us, I guess.
Yes. What do we want to do with this information?
Do she talk first? Question mark.
You have 10 minutes of this, so...
Yeah, and she cannot lie to us and has to answer things.
True.
Fucking breaking the game. Amazing.
No.
You really expect her to know a lot of things, don't you?
I mean, she might know something.
Yeah. Do you know the location of the... What were they called? Besides the retard? Rictardio...
Victario?
Yeah, Ritardio...
Retardio.
Whatever their names were, okay? Do you know the location of their bodies?
No.
Well.
Well, that was one question, alright.
Well, we're out of questions.
Looks like we're done here. Back it up, boys.
Look, I'll just take her clips and just fold
Just fucking
Oh god.
17 spell slots, 3 fireballs, fucking a nuke later. It's just like we got what we came for. Let's go.
Oh yeah, bring the fat man. I'll yell at Kevin's on here. Oh, Zhang, could you bring the fat man into the area?
What?
15-foot area around me.
I'm doing crowd control.
Just...
Who else is gonna watch the prisoners?
Kevin.
Kevin's not here. Where's Kevin?
Kevin's on top of the centipede.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, that might be intimidating.
Human
Fine, I'll take the fat man. Wait, I can't hear you. You're fucking.
I'm yelling.
Desert.
What do you mean you
can't
can't?
yell very far in the desert.
We are literally less than 100 meters apart. Wherever you may be.
Alright, fine. I'll take the fat man. And then fuck right off because I don't trust what you're doing.
Please
you
do.
Shit.
Oh, that makes sense. I wouldn't trust the shit out
Yeah.
of
Batman.
Fine, gentlemen. I saw you doing some magicry around.
Yes.
That's one way of putting it. Yeah.
Where are the corpses of the retards?
You said again. I didn't hear Kevin talk about you a little bit. Sorry.
Where are the corpses of the retards?
I presume with 3 tarts you mean the 3 people that I took from the hospital?
Yes.
I don't know where they are currently. I know where I brought them, if that helps you.
Where did you bring them?
Well, I feel like we have some we have.
No, if he is gonna stop saying he has to do a wisdom saving throw, if I remember correctly.
No, I think so. Hold on.
He isn't lying. He's just saying that. Well, it seems like we have some combined interests here. I feel like we can make something out of this.
Well, you can be treated better than the other prisoners, not imprisoned and not killed. Does that seem like a good deal?
Are you lying to me?
I can't lie to you.
Well, I guess I take that as a sure. You see, I got contacted. Have my thing right here.
Oh yeah, if he rolls that, I'll also cast silvery bars on him. If he rolls
The what now?
for the saving throw. Zone of Truth saving throw.
I think. I mean, he doesn't have to roll the saving throw unless he's lying, right?
No, he can't. You can't lie anyway. But
yeah, but he has to throw a
remain,
saving throw.
He can do a
Either
saving throw
way.
if he wants to remain silent.
Must make a charisma saving throw. And when he does it, I'll use my reaction to cast silvery bars on him. So he does it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Well,
disadvantage.
Good that you did.
Yeah.
Double 20.
Well. And Bard.
I mean.
Bardic inspiration. Fuck you.
Wait, what is the thing actually say? Create a magic zone until this balance creature enters the such a turn creature can't speak the radius. Suppose actually you can spend one of your body's rays to choose one creature you see.
Yeah, as my bonus action before he rolls when entering the area, I'll cast Unsettling Words as a bonus action.
So you're just debuffing him.
Yes, so do a minus D8 on that.
Sure. A 6.
That brings it down to... Yeah, that's below my saving throw.
Amazing.
My thing. So he fails.
Congratulations. First of all, you can roll me a d10 for the silver barbs. Luckily for you, the other ones are all...
Doesn't matter, the fucking d10. Doesn't matter if he failed or not. Well, shit.
I mean, yeah, it does matter because it is rolled twice.
Yeah, that is true. It would have mattered if he actually rolled differently.
Okay.
Anyways,
after retconning that, where was I? Well, I got contacted by mutual friends of me in the JNN while I was doing a supply run outside the desert. Fine gentleman in very fancy-looking armor talked to me and gave me a little mirror. And he told me that if I was interested in dealing with him, I would receive further orders through said mirror.
A mirror like this, and I'll pull the small mirror box thingy.
Mine is a little bit smaller than that. And he pulls out like a little, like a hand mirror type thing, like used for makeup, a little bit bigger than that. And while I was staying in the city of Ankarev for refreshing some of my wares and selling some other things, I got contacted and a voice told me to pick up 3 bodies from the morgue and transport them to some holy site.
Well,
and I dropped them off there, and my deal was done, and I continued on my way happily.
Yeah. It's the pyramid, isn't it?
If you're asking him that, he is going to point it out on your map, yeah.
Yeah. So, I hope you like dealing with the betrayer gods, because that's what you did.
I mean, did they paid well? I don't judge on religion.
You don't judge the fact that they wanted to end all life? Probably?
I mean, you know, it really lies in the eye of the beholder. All life, that life, this life. I mean, if you take it just needs to end it after I die, then I'm fine.
Okay. Anyways, we shall continue with the questioning of the body.
Sure, have fun with it. Can I go back?
No.
Okay. So Kevin, what did you do? That's the light. Okay, you successfully shocked the ground behind them, much to their dismay.
Arnos, any questions for
back to your 4 questions at hand.
Is that a no?
No, I am looking at something else.
Well, we have 10 minutes.
So, the very much life and soulless body of the male is just
Do you need
there.
help with the questions?
Sure. Because I don't know what else we are going. No, where's the main hideout of the whatever the name of the fucking faction was?
Oh wait, she also has to roll the charisma saving throw.
She does? Why? She's a corpse.
Well, yeah, but still. That is not how that works.
Silvery barbs.
Because wait, it's a charisma saving throw to shut up. I mean, I think that Walker said she has to talk.
Yeah, she has to talk, but she can.
She can lie.
Yeah.
Which she can't now, but in theory.
So Silvery Barbs goes through on her. So if she's rolling with disadvantage.
Okay, I shall roll a disadvantage. Okay.
Again, the same fucking roll. But yeah.
Load of dice, clearly.
Yeah,
if she could kindly show us where the main hideout of the bandits is.
Like the easiest dice to load.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
She will describe where the hideout can be found, and I shall be able to provide you with the map I made 2 weeks ago that we didn't end up using.
Yet.
It is very windy outside. I just got a warning on the PC that I am not allowed to go outside.
Well, they can't keep you inside.
It is recommended that I not go outside.
See? Not illegal.
They can't tell me to do that.
Yeah, jumping from my house also isn't illegal, but I still wouldn't want to do it.
Why not?
Why not?
Sure.
Arnos, any fucking questions? Because I keep having none. Otherwise, I'm gonna.
How many questions do we have left?
3?
3?
3. Okay.
What, did you ask 2 questions?
Yeah. First was if she knows where the treetards are, and second was where the hideout of the the RAF people is. We're fighting the Royal Air Force now.
Did she answer the RAF one?
Yeah.
Yes. She marked it on your Pip-Boy.
Oh, nice. It's one of those that you have to get close and then you get a radio signal.
Yeah.
For sure.
Do we know who the leaders are?
That was about what I was gonna
Yeah.
Wait,
maybe
do you know which leaders?
The RAF leaders.
She takes the map that I posted in the maps channel.
But yeah, I was gonna suggest asking for their power structure, so we can make like a vacuum.
I don't think she would know that one.
What do you mean, Krybaton? Like, who's in charge, who's under that person, and all that. That's what that means.
Essentially, the leader hierarchy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because speak with that. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. Explaining a power structure, I feel like
big.
I would rather ask who the leaders are.
Fine then.
That's what I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, that works.
What's your power structure? That of a seashell. That cryptic enough for you?
She points at a castle on the map that she gave you, or like
Mhm.
drew on your. I don't know.
Described.
The map is in the map chat. I put it there. So
Describe
you
it.
can look at. She
Bad
describes a valley that is hidden in between the mountains that you can reach from the village that you were in. Essentially, if you follow the trail of the little river that flows by the village, you can reach this valley, which is where they grow most of their food and other things to supply the village and keep their little guerrilla war going. And all the way at the back of that valley is a castle where the power structure is being power structured.
Okay.
Where's the weak spot though?
The weak spot of what? Of the power structure of the village, or
The village, of course.
Why the village? The castle? Or the
Why
main
the
building?
castle? How do you want to enter the castle when you don't know how to enter the fucking village?
The village you can deal with.
okay?
You can't fly an airship over it.
So your
You can just
fourth
throw it
question.
down.
Oh yeah, but before people literally just wasting everything through the fucking window. We have. This is the fourth question, yeah.
Yes, fourth.
You have now 2 questions left, yeah. Yeah.
So we have achieved this nothing on first, at least location, and there's a power structuring in a castle.
There is a power structure, yeah.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of.
Basically, yeah.
Hard because asking a question that doesn't give the same answer, because if you ask like what's the leader, she might just point to the castle again, and it's gonna be completely pointless.
Well, that doesn't.
If we get the
No, ask.
spot of the walls we can enter through.
You can enter through the fucking river. There we go.
She will point at the gate. There's
yeah, exactly.
What's
Ask her to describe the leader, maybe.
That was how I was thinking, yeah. Because
And yeah. And then maybe ask for.
I mean, we could. It all depends on how much I believe Krabiton's retarded or not.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also ask her where her treasure is.
Who the what?
Treasure.
I don't care.
do you guys just have random treasure lying around, like stuck in the sand next to her? Like you got them Witcher quest, like you find a body, like you find a corpse of some soldier and like a key, and you just bury the treasure like 50 meters down the road.
Yeah.
But no, Arnost, then I was thinking, ask her if there's any secret entrances into the village or into the castle.
What is the meaning of life?
You asked the dead person.
What is the meaning of death?
Oh.
What did you love most? Oh.
Are you going to ask her that?
No.
Absolutely not. Okay, sure. Wait, you can.
So are you going to ask her the thing about describe the leader?
How did you manage to die right after you escaped?
I mean,
don't ask her that.
Sure. Why not? The secret entrances and the leader, like description.
Okay. So she tells
if she describes as the fucking castle, I will
lead to the castle.
Because that doesn't make any sense. Not even cryptic. It just doesn't make sense.
You don't know if it's a transformer.
Just like, the man you are looking for.
I mean, it could be a vehicle. She could summon the vehicle.
She could summon a vehicle?
What?
Yeah, just spawns in a warthog.
She turns her partially burned, very dry, large head towards you, Arnost, and says, the leader of the JNN is a old,
man.
gaunt-looking man.
Oh no.
Old god-looking man?
Gaunt.
G-A-U-N-D. By the name of Hamd el-Amazat, who is residing in the castle.
Okay, that's good.
So we know that he's a skinny asshole,
Learn
man.
something. A name and a relative.
She gave you a whole ass map. I don't know what's your problem.
I have never said. I said that was good. We got a map. Information.
It sounds like we are about to blame me for something again.
Not
Well,
yet.
wait 30 seconds and then we'll do it. But yeah, secret entrances is last question. Or do you want something like, what's the meaning of life?
Just gonna point to the river. Flow with the river.
Just write 42.
I mean, I can swim to the river.
Oh, someone entered Krybaton's room.
Krybaton has been breached. It's the Germans.
There's a laptop.
There is a laptop.
Look at Krybaton's face. Look at that little beauty face.
Is that his mother?
I don't know if his mother or...
No, it's his sister. Try yelling hello.
Why
I
should
bet
he
if
do it
you...
and don't do it?
I'm sorry, my throat will actually detonate. And that will go very terribly. But look, we actually got some good information once.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he like...
He's defusing a bomb.
That's
I
how
have a
he's
good
speaking.
plan. Okay. We enter this place, or the valley. We go over the first bridge. Go to the second bridge. We do a firebolt on the building on the other side of the bridge.
A firebolt or fireball?
Bolt. Just burn down the thing.
On what? No, enter the village, set fire to like a house.
First, we need to get to the village.
Well, you
feel
just
like
follow the river.
This group is growing significantly more evil as time goes on.
What do you mean? It's a village full of assassins.
I'm not saying I wasn't part of it, but I am saying that I'm afraid of what this desert is doing to us.
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
Somehow, I'm sounding the less evil right now.
How? No, the fuck you aren't.
I didn't say
No.
you're burning down the village.
I didn't say burning down the. I didn't say burn down the village. Burn down one house, so the village gets attracted to there, so that we can make our way to the fucking there.
Burning down someone's house.
You did. You said
No,
set
you
fire.
just
Set fire.
On the side of the second bridge, there's like a lookout building, yeah?
What fucking lookout, you insane monster?
They can climb down.
What lookout, you fucking monster?
I need to zoom in.
This one, you mean?
I feel like you're still
Yeah,
suggesting
no.
burn down the village.
Kevin, you see where the purple plants are? That's one of the houses I meant to burn.
Yeah, but there's someone's house.
And they can
And right
rebuild.
there is a fucking lookout building.
No one's gonna give a shit about the lookout building.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
You know what? How about we just
Bitte
build
Ladekabel.
build a dam downstream,
How
flood the
about-
entire
well,
village.
Just covert operations, making a big dam and then sound enter.
We need to call in Nelly for support.
I mean,
Yeah.
how smart do you reckon this village is? Like, if you start building a dam down the river, are they really gonna be like, this man is building a dam to flood our entire village?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little secret, something even from my backstory, insanity. Here, I imagine that one. How about we burn the fields rather than burning people?
No,
the
because
cast
the
blade
fields
in the
are
right way?
growing shit.
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
It
it
is
matters.
materialistic.
And so is a house.
Yeah, but the issue is that you'll burn people with it.
No, you aren't.
Right, is this a crash plane?
But that if you burn any of
The
the fields,
crash
it
rate.
will most likely still spread to the villages nearby.
Yeah, exactly.
Should it be?
Hear me out. We set
I
like a
don't know what it
barn
is.
on fire. Let the
What are we
animals out
talking
and
about?
set the
I
barn
think
on
a
fire.
gigantic boat will crash plane.
It's no.
Any
no.
of this is completely irrelevant anyway, because
Yes.
we're fucking not even remotely on the path there. We're going to anchor it.
Exactly.
Not exactly. You were talking about burning
No.
a building.
Yes, and you're talking about burning fields.
See, just fucking build a dam, man.
We have not able to drown them all by building a
I'm gone
gigantic.
for like 3 minutes and you guys are burning down things.
No,
I am not burning
No,
down
we
shit.
aren't.
I am a good person. I am watering the fields.
No, you're not wanting the field. You're drowning hundreds of people.
Yeah, it sounds
So
like
we
you're trying
have
to
See,
constantly drown.
fertilizer.
We have-
the plants, okay?
We have about
They're
four
going
destructive ideas. Our 4 destructive ideas range from a
look
bit
at that.
dangerous to
Look
the
at that,
people.
That purple field at the bottom there? Opium. Just fucking call the US.
Just get everyone high. No, burn the opium field.
Opium
fucking-
fields are red.
Just fucking napalm
Well,
it.
take the red one then.
Well,
Yeah.
exactly. Pretty
I'm
sure
not saying
opium
it's not
fields are
opium.
green, but still.
No, they're made from
I'll
what's
say
the
that-
place?
Anyways,
I'm pretty
let's
sure
let's
that my
fucking
grandma had opium
continue.
plants
Let's
in her
not commit
backyard.
to fucking anything
Yeah,
because we don't even
plants.
know the situation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
From
complete-
poppy
all of
plants?
this is
No.
complete pointless.
You're not
Yeah.
fucking. That's not poppy. That's poppies.
not?
It's not poppy fields that you don't. No.
Is opium not made from poppy?
No.
Oh,
How is opium?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, doesn't matter. You can
The
search
poppy
it
plant
after.
is the source of opium. What do you want from me?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. According to Google, it is.
I think Google's wrong.
I don't think so, Zen, as it holds more
Because,
people
see,
more knowledgeable than
Usually
you.
flowers only grow in one region, and if they would grow in Flanders, they're a heck of a lot not fucking gonna grow in
No,
fucking
not
Afghanistan.
your... Zen, you fucking absolute mongoloid. It isn't the poppy flower, it's a plant
Oh.
itself. There are 2 different plants.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not on me.
I can first hand tell you this is not California poppy.
5th question.
Yes.
What
fifth
kind of
question.
fucking plants do you need?
No. Shut the fuck up. As I said, 5th question.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
was
the
waiting for
flowers
it,
I was
yeah.
talking about. Yeah, there's green.
Shit.
Okay, say it in Evi.
Me?
Yeah, you have
You keep saying fifth question like this.
Yeah, as in let's get to the 5th fucking question.
Should have stopped the timer, Jesus.
We either go with we either go with I don't know, any secret entrances into the fucking village / castle, or I don't know.
Main left. What is after death?
Stupid fucking questions, Kevin.
Ask the one question you have then.
What is after death? It will tell you nothing.
What is after that? Stupid idiots asking you stupid questions.
Yeah, she's gonna go like this.
Ask the question, Evi.
Any secret
We
entrance
already
is...
know the answers that you seek.
Motherfucker. Any secret entrances into the village or castle?
I have not seen any. Maybe try the water. And then her head falls back. And she is as dead as she was an hour ago.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say she was as dead as she was alive.
No.
Well, there goes that.
Are we taking her body with us?
Why?
Jesus Christ.
I asked.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. Take your shit.
You can do that here, now.
Took your shit.
Yeah, we already did also.
think the world is ending outside.
Take your clothes.
No. Are you gonna wear them?
I can wear them and look like her.
Okay, I see the times have turned.
I mean, yeah, with your
I see
magic,
we have
yeah.
another cross-dresser in the party.
I was
I
about to
call
say
cross-dress in this game now.
how the fuck would you be able to look like her? But yeah, with your magic, you can actually.
I
look
was like,
her.
how the fuck are you, a 6 foot tall giant, gonna pretend to be this tiny, small built woman?
I have the perfect spell for it.
Anyways,
Okay.
what now?
Anyways, you tell me.
Okay,
But,
let's get back to fucking Anchorage. And
so you all hop back on the, I don't even know, the centipede, the camels. You distribute yourself like you see fit. You can either pop all of the remaining hostages, I guess, on the like loading bay of the centipede, or just like distribute them between the camels.
Can you actually put all of them on the centipede?
on the loading bay thingy.
Like,
I'll go take a piss right quick.
Microphone muted.
technically, I guess.
Okay.
That
I
fits.
mean that we have a speed of 50.
You just have to hold on really. I don't know how fast are the camels.
I mean we can. If you ever just jump on a camel, we can have 4 people on the seat. The rest of
the camels have a speed of 50. I would say if they are not actually carrying anything, they are as fast as you guys.
Just if you ever jump on a camel.
Devi is also on the toilet.
The fat man goes on the camel. And all of them goes onto the centipede.
Okay.
Including seats.
So something like this. There you go. That's a traveling formation if I've ever seen one. So did you want to take the lifeless corpse of this woman, or?
I will say Arnost also go into camel though, but yeah.
Are you trying to jump it, or?
Yes.
Put the 2 white background ones on the 2 first seats. And 2 purple and yellow on the next one.
Sure. That works. And I guess then can like
Microphone
with them there.
activated.
I'm back. Why
Yeah,
are you
because-
putting them like that?
Because that is the maximum speed you can have. Maximum speed.
Okay.
Ground
Question
is
mark?
only 40, so you will be sitting on the front. He will be my eyes. Assassin's Creed this shit.
Okay. And with that, and through some cold nights and some rather warm days,
Microphone muted.
you finally
Microphone activated.
make your way back to Anchorage.
Well,
Time to
Which,
speak with the vizier.
Has changed a little bit since the last time you were there.
What?
It what?
We're coming to a full fucking fortress city. Like,
Oh, it is built out a little bit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Looks
What the
like-
fuck?
I am.
Excuse you?
Once 4K is applied, I will tell you.
Yeah,
Well, currently I'm looking at like 144p here.
I'm looking at 70p.
I don't think there's a P for this.
There we go.
Oh, they have horses
Not
and
all yet.
beetles.
No, I still cannot see it yet.
Oh,
waiting.
you
I'm still at
can.
144p.
I am still at COP here.
It seems a bit more green than before.
What? Didn't change anything about the greenery.
And
Huh. Yeah, but it
beetles.
just seems a bit more
The
green.
beetles are here.
Hey, Beetle Gang. The Beatles.
You just sit there for fucking man outside.
That popular fucking band. The Beatles.
We're absolutely
Having a
retarded.
concert in Anchorage.
No, you are completely fine. You are absolutely pinnacle of humanity. Honestly.
Well,
The Beatles have showed up in Ankara.
Local concert in Anchorage.
No, you see the fucking picture of the Beatles crossing that fucking strait. But it's instead of a road crossing.
To find like one of their posters, and I'm gonna Photoshop it into like a desert place. For
Yeah.
them.
No, the one where they're crossing the road.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but they're actually crossing in front of the fucking palace.
I have a question. When I burrow, can I be on it when it burrows?
Well, that is the thing. Technically, yes, but you will have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Not eat shit.
And that once instantly dies.
No, basically.
No,
the thing will just,
yes.
Like, run into the ground, and he will be like stuck somewhere up there, like the upper crust of the earth.
No, what I was thinking to do right now is for parking lots, since free parking is probably not a thing here.
What do you mean?
Kevin, don't park in the handicap spot.
Well, with how special this group of people is, we might as well.
Actually, we have handicap.
Yeah, just shoot somebody in the arm, and then it's like, you know.
Okay, prisoners, who's up?
We fireball ourselves literally moments ago, but yeah.
Yeah.
I also just want to point out, if there's anything in the desert more than enough, it's fucking space. You can park anywhere. Like, take your pick. North, south, west, east.
You think those Bugattis in fucking Dubai pay parking tickets?
Exactly.
Yes, they do, because Dubai is a shithole.
I'm talking about the abandoned ones.
If I find oil, can I get my very own Bugatti in Anchorage?
No, I was thinking we take over the fucking assassin's village and make it our own fortress.
Not a terrible idea.
I know, but...
Fuck.
I mean, I do want to rebuild a nation of some sort, so that is going exactly aligned with what I'm after. So,
see, are we just gonna fucking duel the vizier?
No,
Are we just gonna hand him our axe?
What do you mean?
Why would you duel that? What has he done to you?
No, we're allied.
You went drinking with him.
Yeah,
but he was kind of a prick, remember?
No?
No, he was super nice to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We thought he was.
You dumb shit.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I like how this creature carrying at least 10 people.
It's
a medium creature.
How do you feel about all of this?
It's not supposed to be a creature.
It's still medium.
You know, Jeremy, you actually hit my interest right on the nail, because I was like, should I make? Like, is my goal gonna make like a nation here in the fucking
Now it is.
desert? I was considering it.
Welcome to a new kingdom.
Yeah, this is a new kingdom.
Yeah.
So let's not burn down everything.
It is the new frontier for our armies.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's establishing new countries in the Middle East.
Where are we gonna start our chain to Port Soul?
Oh yeah, this next place. You'll get tax exemptions.
Just like here, take over these buildings, make it a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, not here. Then.
Why not here?
Because they're all that they are kings here, unless you want to take over part of Morgana.
Oh, ooh, Kevin, good idea.
We'll take over both of them. Just take over the village, and we have a castle. Like, perfect. Now we have. Oh, this is unironic. I'm going in my father's footsteps. This is ironic. Well, good thing that I changed my alignments to being neutral these days.
I love to imagine that this is all just as we are walking through the desert.
Let's make a soup, like.
I see the heat is getting to you.
Yeah, but it's going in a very good way. Now we're making our own.
Yeah.
Our very own outer heaven.
Also, Captain Agua doesn't need to know about this. Our homeland, right? Our new home.
Once it's done, okay?
We're gonna have to do that at some point.
Well, yeah, but not until it's done and ours.
I still kind of want to reinstate my, being a nobility.
A what?
I want to reinstate being a nobility again,
Well, yeah, but we can be nobility and not have Captain Ogoa know about it until it's too late for her to stop us. I mean, you.
I think she already knows. She knows that I want already to do that, so that's too late. That was essentially my introduction party for her. So.
Hello, I want to be noble. Please help.
You see, I'm here. I'm here to fight for money, fame, and some glory.
And whore.
No, unfortunately, that is not my memo. That's yours.
Okay, no, whore houses.
That is yours still. I very much did not sign on that one.
So you want whore houses?
I mean, you could be my guest to have a brothel inside said land, and I will probably capture. This is literally Kingdom of Jerusalem at this point.
Oh, we can grow drugs.
From the Nazi Empire to the Crusaders. What a progression in storytelling.
Also, we can fucking make sand tanks and sand fucking crawlers thanks to Kevin's design.
Let's just use the We use the designs and we just mass produce. This
yes.
would be awful.
They're mass producing them.
The vizier be like, we're in charge, right? It's gonna be the Anderson face. We're in charge, right? And I'm gonna be like,
yes.
You will all be a subject of the new kingdom of Jerusalem.
Let me say yes whenever that question comes up, okay? Because I'll have advantage.
I have to make that beat down.
Well, so what have we seen when we come here?
My absolute despair and panic, apparently. Where was my script? I had a script.
What?
You had a script for this?
Yeah, you see, my script goes as B.O.B transporting prisoners back through the desert, and it's my D20 for travel rolling. Normally 4 days of travel with the prisoners on foot, at least 10, and that's how far we got. And then something about prisoners maybe escaping. And that's like the first 2 paragraphs of my 2 pages.
Only one of them manages suicide.
Well.
Wait, it can still happen. I can suicide her for you if you want.
She has been dead for like 9 days now.
There must be another female. It's not just a city full of fucking men.
One of the soldiers
that you brought. All the soldiers you have here.
Maybe one of them is female.
Kevin, I would like to point to the fat man and say, soldiers.
Well, he was special, okay?
I'll then point to the direction where...
If it was up to me, I think you could just really slaughtered him in front of everyone else. Or hang him.
Also, he understands us.
The fat man.
No. The fuck you aren't. Kevin,
Okay.
I was thinking like this. We introduce him to Mr. Woods and make him a slave to Mr. Woods.
Wait, what?
No, I mean worker. I mean worker.
What?
I am also. Who of you actually knows that Mr. Woods is only 3 goblins in a trench coat? It wasn't a lot of you. It was like
Me.
1 or 2 persons. Yeah,
I know.
Didn't I also? I think I was there.
You certainly did not know that.
Do
Mr.
I know
fucking
that?
minus-
I-
Mr.
I
minus
have no
5
clue.
wisdom.
I know it, and he revealed it to us.
Oh yeah.
So all of us know.
Besides Kevin.
I'm gonna describe you what you see, and then I think we have to call it for that because my brain is mushy as hell. There's nothing left that can think in any way, shape, or form. So what you can see is that apparently the the Atebe have done as you promised and have set up camp outside the city. As you can tell by the many tents that I've assembled outside the doors, outside the gates of the city, together with some of the horses and the scarab-like creatures that you have met before. And as you enter the city, everyone seems to be in a rather chipper mood. There's some like.
But I will park my
Yes.
centipede like here or something underground.
Sure. I mean, the city has never been sad, I guess, in that sense. But now that you're looking at it, it just looks very full of life. People are like
I don't
celebrating.
think it's that big.
Celebrating in the streets. And.
Ball boy.
Just having a rather good time.
I suggest we walk the prisoners to the fucking vizier? Or to the... Yeah, to the vizier.
Sure. And as you roll up to the gate, I guess we're gonna call it here.
Why not do the vizier visit now? So we don't take time off the next session.
I mean, I guess we can. Yeah, we can technically do that.
I will also leave Ram there to look at
Sure.
wood tries to dig
you
in.
leave the. Did you put a tower on it?
Yeah, I didn't find anything to dig it under.
Oh,
Because
no.
I burrowed it under the ground.
Much to the confusion of the horses and scarabs around you, bury your iron centipede into the ground. And all of you walk through the city.
With like 7 people in chains, basically.
Shane.
Chain, yeah.
You do not see any of the guards that you've talked to before. But you managed to.
I have posted something unholy in memes.
Oh,
Did you do it? Did you fucking do it, you madman? Ah.
Oh god. Well, gonna go ahead and ignore that.
You can ignore it for only for so long.
Hey, you can hear some noise coming from the arena. There's, like I said, like people just enjoying themselves in the streets. There's probably some sort of sermon going on in the temple of one of the gods. And yeah, you walk down the main road towards the palace. And I assume you just knock at the door? Or...
We breach it.
No.
Yeah, none of the guards currently stationed there is one of those that you already met before.
I'm just gonna close the door and knock on it.
Well, the guards look at you slightly confused. Because you went past them and just knocked on the door, and they're like holding the spear in front of you, like you can't just go in here.
I will just like move it slightly off, like no. Not again.
Lyra.
Okay.
I know this is gonna be a bit careless, but I did still get firebolt for a bit.
Excuse me? Going to firebolt the guards?
No, I'm not gonna firebolt the guards, but I'm gonna try my luck.
Okay. What?
Okay. I'm not exploding. Thank you.
But yeah,
Curing wounds.
we'll call Lyra
Are
up.
you curing?
Myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had multiple long rests.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You traveled for like
I
a week.
thought we were just literally high speed training and literally.
No.
Oh, in that case.
We
I'll
need
do
to
that.
also make high-speed trains in this fucking desert.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the fucking autobahn here.
Yes, yes.
I mean, that's what basically the metal people did.
I will also make Volkswagen.
Yeah, technically.
So,
The metal people just had their own goddamn.
Wait, are you also gonna put a ban on smoking?
no.
Ban on smoking?
Or, well, start anti-smoking campaigns?
There will be for the public health. There will be designated smoking places.
Yeah.
And smoking bars.
But hookahs will be encouraged.
Smoking people is only on the test of the king. So yeah.
The idea of a government being like hookahs are encouraged. It's like a public service announcement on the news. Like, yeah, so just that you know, hookahs are currently on sale, and we all encourage you to partake.
I mean, that's just called slavery.
No.
Slave
No,
options.
it isn't.
But yeah, I'll call Lyra to the front and explain to them that we are to meet with the vizier, and we helped his father. No vizier.
Slaves or slaves.
What?
Sex slaves or slaves anyway, however you see it.
And these are prisoners of war.
Don't sound too sure about that. Ooh, that was a close one. Ooh. Could have been a 1. Wasn't. So that's good. Yeah, Lyra successfully convinces the guards that you have an appointment with the vizier, and they once again guide you through the palace that you have visited a few times now. That's
For not being in trouble, clearly. Never have.
shit.
Been in
That's
trouble. I have never been.
Oh, a new one.
The palace is different.
I found a better looking one.
The palace went into renovation.
Sen just disappears.
Sen has disappeared. He has gone to the aerial plane.
I have shit on one too many floors.
There you go. Also because I didn't know how many would make it. Okay.
Thank you for the Duolingo there, my good friend.
You're welcome.
Let me quickly drag all of those guys into one thing so I can copy them. Something like this.
Is it bad to eat 3 oranges in like 10 minutes?
It's oranges. Whatever. They're fine. They're healthy.
10 minutes? No, it should be fine.
Yeah. What if you eat them in 3 hours? It's not fine.
Yeah, you instantly die.
If you eat way too many, like, probably like speaking about
10, 20.
20 or something in 10 minutes. You will have too much acid, theoretically.
Yeah, but how are you gonna fucking peel and eat 10 oranges in 3 minutes?
You have the
If you're just a really good fucking peeler, then you're.
I mean, look at it like this. The oranges kind of have a self-protection system against you overeating them by having you peel them.
Yeah, that's why
See,
you have that, right?
Yeah, clearly. That's
this
why.
can be avoided because by slaves.
Yes.
We went full circle here.
I see a common theme for today's episode.
I mean,
We can then have the slaves make our ME-163s.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing bad will happen
the
with
most
them.
sophisticated state in this fucking entire continent. Essentially.
And we just built these camps for people we don't like.
Yeah, it's
and we allow them to work there.
yeah.
And there's also good warm showers.
Yes. In case
Yeah,
they
can I
start
make
to
a circus
smell and
connected
need
to
a
that?
little pick me up, we
What-
have a shower to deal with that issue.
That orange wasn't too good.
I got distracted by the horrible things people were saying. What did you say, Kevin?
Also, in
I
order
asked them
because
if I can build a circus with that since we're forcing them to work anyway. We might as well give them some dangerous work.
Yeah.
We are not going to build a concentration camp
Microphone
circus.
muted.
it's good concentration. Let's say
It's not
a
It is
you know,
not a
compactor camp.
No. Look. You're all taking it wrong. It isn't a concentration camp circus. It's a joyous camp circus.
Yeah.
Jojo circus, I see.
Yeah, it makes the overall happiness of the population higher, so
By removing those that is unhappy.
Yeah, I mean, yes, when you kill all of the sad people, I guess the general happiness goes up.
exactly. That's why Finland is such a happy country.
Yeah, because everyone that isn't happy there just drink themselves to death.
Yeah, exactly.
Suicide is always the option.
See, yeah, exactly. So we do the opposite of prohibition as well. We just, encourage hookers and alcohol.
On tobacco.
Microphone activated.
I'm back.
Yeah,
What's happening?
we're straying
Terrible
further away
things.
from Hitler-ness and encouraging hookers and alcohol now.
And
I still
tobacco.
don't know if you're talking
And
about
tobacco.
hookers or hookers.
Hookahs.
Both.
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 Yeah,
Because we will be owning all the brothels. This is not a monopoly, it's communism.
I would say that
It's
this
our
campaign is-
brothels.
State-owned, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I would say that this campaign has gone off the rails, but we had the first brothel like the first 10 sessions, so it's just
Yeah, it's just, anniversary edition. Time to get our second establishment.
The real
Okay.
question, the real question: should I build a very big hall for people to assemble in, and give great announcements?
Yes.
Like,
And
way
maybe
too
they
big.
should do like a handshake or a certain
Yeah,
gesture when you address them.
Yeah.
Salutes are cringe. We need a new
Yeah.
motion of hands.
I'd
Yeah.
like to say that the fucking thing in the back fits very well.
Yeah, the one in my background fits perfectly. Look, we have an idea.
Hey, Walker, just a copy. You just do this.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Kevin would just do it with the other hand, and it's completely
Exactly.
safe.
This is not
It's
the other
completely
hand.
original. It's like, how about we take the Himbu symbol, but we mirror it. You know the Hindu symbol with the hook.
Yeah, that one.
But we flip it, so it's not the same.
We also need an elite division of soldiers.
True,
Yes.
true.
Yes.
They have to be volunteers from our
Yeah.
various places.
And
Yeah.
we
Absolutely joy.
tell stories of greatness to the children, so
Oh yeah.
and
it's-
then allow them to enlist from a young age.
Yeah. And teach them how to hold and use guns.
Maybe a
Yeah.
flat
Muskets,
88
clearly.
and-
But further, they will have specified
I mean,
color and I'm here.
We already have a step in the right direction for that because we already set up trade deals with fur guns. We're literally fucking the CIA in here as well. We're like all the worst parts of every country.
Are you also going to like distribute crack between the populace and just see what happens? Or-
No.
Hey,
Now that you mention
speak
it.
about a secret circus trade. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, you're revealing trade secrets, there, Graham. What the fuck, bro?
The C in circus is for crack, yeah. It's just you buy your ticket, you get your popcorn, you get your crack, and then
You know-
You see, no. We sell the
No,
opium
no.
to other villages,
Hold on,
so their
on.
general happiness goes down, and they'll ask us to go there.
You know,
Don't think it goes down.
I mean, look,
I mean, yeah, it will. Generally.
Eventually.
I'm all
Yeah.
up for making the
Limited
greatest
amount of
nation of all
opioids.
time a hyper-religious military state with a
Oh
kingdom.
fuck. Well, I have to
fucking
go.
autocrats.
Be right back.
Like,
So basically just ISIS.
well, they don't have a kingdom, so I guess that is a bit fun.
No.
But you know, we're going pretty close to literally everything here.
Yeah, exactly. All the worst parts of every civilization.
I'm just waiting for anyway.
I feel
don't
like
thi-
we've missed something. Like, go further west, go a bit back in time. Blood sacrifices.
I mean,
Human
look,
sacrifices.
Kevin,
Go Aztecs.
no. Kevin is the court priest, and he will be taking parts of all religious duties that is in the town. Well, also, of course, bringing joy to families and the kids. You know.
Yeah.
You know, a Saturday morning. You know,
You know how all time everyone went to see the hanging because that was the most interesting thing of the day.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
We'll return it just with blood eagles. Like, imagine your Saturday evening, like you have your coffee. Okay, all right, come here, kids. We're going to the plaza. There's a blood eagle taking place. Kaibaton in absolute shock. Kaibaton, you had to write that down.
I am sure you will tell me again once it comes up. I don't feel like...
is shocked how psychopathic we are actually.
Yeah, you went from normal up until goddamn other group really fast.
I mean, we could probably be worse at some point.
Are you challenging us?
You haven't killed a child yet, so...
I mean, we still have one of the other group.
To bring the joy to children, okay?
Why do you think we have the
Don't
joyous
frame it like
camps of the circus?
Oh my god.
You see,
The ones that
We are ensuring the children will have the correct beliefs.
the correct belief and a bright future.
yes, that they're not lost, confused by external sources.
And heresy.
I hope Yebby is listening back to this. This is not here right now.
I am guaranteed that whatever video this is, it's not gonna stay up for long.
Thank god that's not my channel.
Hi YouTube, we are not actually psychopaths, or
We are way past. We went past it like 2 hours ago. I don't have my clock anymore, but...
It's completely fine.
So what if our soldiers like get cold and are generally not in the mood? What do we do about that? Like, that seems like an issue that we should address before it arises.
Well, this is where the hyper-religiousness comes in to have them absolutely attached to the cause.
I mean, yes, but like for example, if they get cold, like we can bring them coats, but I feel like there's logistically easier things to transport to.
You will not give people meth in this universe, for it does not exist yet.
Yet.
I mean, I found some cave mushrooms or tobacco. I'm sure Lyra, our chemist, will be able to make some concoctions.
Imagine the dread that, like, if we fast forward the campaign at some point where this extremely fucky but hypothetical state actually does, and we actually get some wacko shit and we actually do MA-160, what would be the reaction of the other countries? Like, we are flying our airship, rocket plane just appears right in front of them, zooms away.
You see the level of my paladin level,
yeah.
We have to find a way where we can actually use magic here without any fucking disabilities. That will be the next step.
Export the sand.
I don't think there's any way to stop you guys' disabilities. That's just...
We've been having this entire conversation in front of the Vizier. Everything we just said was in character.
I was about to mention that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
he's just looking at you like wide-eyed, like, what the fuck?
Do you feel like a hostage yet?
Me or the Vizier?
The Vizier. Well, you too.
Well, insanity mambling for our joy is fun. I guess. Well, now both. Well, Jevy is gone. Do we just want to continue to get done? Or?
I will just ignore Jevy. Well, we can start when we enter the room. I will just say sorry for not watching before we came here.
What?
The rest of the people in the room do not seem to care about your strong body odor that reeks of dead people and desert sweat, I guess. As I tried to say 20 minutes ago, the people around here seem to be in a pretty good mood. There's some not polite talking, like it's not a full-blown party, but you can tell that they have been partying the days before and they are still in a really good mood, just kind of enjoying the current situation that they're in. Both the Vizier and his father are currently stationed atop the little, the little hidden place where the throne is. Noticeably, right now the Vizier is still sitting on the throne while his father is sitting on a cushion next to him, and they seem to be in deep conversation.
Where's the fat man?
Oh shit! I knew I forgot someone. Wait, sorry. Also, I don't remember. Did you bring the corpse of the woman?
No.
Oh, okay. He is also here. Good buddy.
just like bring a burnt fucking disfigured corpse. Like, I swear she was already dead when we found her.
Well, I guess.
What the fuck?
I guess as we're entering this very light-mooded place, of course, not because of our joyous camps, but unfortunately that idea has been realized yet.
I
also
already tried
ask
to
one
get
of
it
the
again.
guards if they have some drinks for us.
As we're entering,
In Abyssal?
I will be saying.
No, in
considering
Shaman.
everyone here,
Just a
considering
standard
everyone here is
question.
happy and everything, I assume that the talk between you Vizier and Haji Muhammad here probably went really well.
Indeed, my friends, it has. We had some time to talk some things out. For now, he will remain the ruler, and I will try to focus on the connections with your people and what we're trying to establish and accomplish there. And from what I see behind you, you also achieved some things.
Well,
I presume.
there are things, and there a lot of them to be fair.
Well,
First step in this.
I can see at least 8.
So to the first thing, I will be pointing to Haji Muhammad, our good friend, of course.
Fat man?
No, the father of the Vizier.
Ah.
The Sheikh. As we all remember. We find the sort of disturbances in the sand you were mentioning.
Mm-hmm.
And we decided to take more than a close look and then encounter it, and we have managed to kill one very big metallic crawler.
Oh, okay. I see. It is hard to wrap my mind around that, but I presume I know what you're talking about.
I mean, if you want to see one copy of it, we have one outside.
Like, outside?
Is there a window?
There isn't a window that reaches all the way to the front of the gates of the town.
Well, what a
But
shame.
I'll make sure to.
I like your ideas, funny man.
Microphone
I'm back.
That was the sense specifically.
What happened?
Jevy, accept my friend's request. We
Why?
are not friends on Discord.
Are we friends?
We're not.
We love whales.
The fuck?
This is gonna be awful.
I don't know if either of us deleted someone
I don't
That's
think
okay.
so.
or we just weren't ever fucking friends.
Oh,
Evil private.
Understandable.
And
I
anyways,
see.
we have essentially a copy of it outside the gate. If you want to take a look at it,
I'm actually
there.
do it. It sounds rather
It,
interesting.
it is.
It's not a perfect copy though.
It is not completely perfect. I think it's even. Is this supposed to be also be bigger?
It is. The original is way bigger.
Like it is. It is bigger, but you'll get a good grasp of at least how
But
it
it's
looks.
also different color.
Is it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Why is there a big man there?
And
it's your buddies from like 3 months ago. You know,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Minotaur and the
Yeah.
trader.
Crossing the salt.
I remember the man, not the Minotaur.
They were invited to the feast.
I
the
see.
reason I
Wait,
remember
there's
it
a
was
feast?
Is because of the Minotaur.
There is some celebrations going on for the father returning home and
I see.
them talking it out, which you know miss sadly, but you know. They
sad.
apparently invited Isla because he is one of the traders that goes through the desert.
Ah, and we
And
invited ourselves.
Lyra was very persuasive with the door guard and invited yourselves in, including all the people behind you. It's just once again you just
fucking brought a bunch of prisoners.
It's like every time you enter this house, it's just like, hey, we brought some guys. They're bad. They probably need to die, you know.
We found at least one out of several ones that is crawling around in the desert, so I guess that's at least something. Be careful approaching them; they are dangerous. Imagine that.
Okay. Well, I guess our intuition was right.
It most certainly was. Well, after meeting this initial call, we went further into the desert, and we stumbled upon a village. I do not remember the name of the village, so I will be shamelessly looking through the lore.
I don't know if I actually gave it a name. It was just a village.
It is quite convenient for me to not be smart, because so I don't actually have to remember all the names.
Well, Abu Saif would know the name of the village.
I think it had a name somewhere, but I also don't
I mean, if you have a
now.
smart character, you should be able to ask the DM for the names when you need the names.
Yeah.
You found a village somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is currently
the
not
little
of
border
importance.
town of Kantara.
Correct, thank you. I have heard of that before, just rather small.
It was rather small, and it looked rather insignificant until one of the days on the same day we arrived, we also found out that the said assassin that tried to murder us days ago in the tavern
in
the town are slightly supported by them. And when I say slightly, I mean them, not quite, but they are giving supplies like food, all this stuff.
Yeah.
But also seem to
manpower.
They seem to also be like quasi-military force there as well.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. I guess that's how we never managed to find them. If they're supported by the locals,
they're never permanently there, but they are stumbling through it with big convoys.
Yeah.
I see.
And
that
also,
is good information.
Coincidentally,
these people are also said people which we found in the town.
Yeah. Besides this
gives
one,
like a little bow.
Yeah, he, funnily enough, came to the hospital and, would you say, stole 3 corpses from our noblemen?
I retrieved them.
Stole in the name of the betrayer gods, nonetheless.
In the name of their families.
Betrayer gods.
That's slander.
That's who you That's who called you. I have a mirror that literally goes to them from a vampire. Or
That's
the wife of a vampire.
Doesn't make it better.
It is a sentence.
It is. And, yeah, he's probably in a cult with them.
I'm not in a cult. I'm a businessman.
Could I do a deception?
Yeah,
could I do a deception on that?
Looks like a cult, man.
You want to deceive the Sheikh?
Yeah.
Sure.
advantage.
Wait, Walker, are you trying to incite Abu Saif?
I'm inciting Abu Saif, yeah.
If he's actually in a cult.
While I do know to some degree Orphic's talking absolute crap, I am just seeing his response as well at the same time.
He doesn't think he's in a cult.
What do you mean? He
He
rolled a 16.
No, I mean Abu Saif doesn't think he's in a cult, but the Sheikh now thinks he's in a cult.
But yeah, and he delivered them to. I'm sorry to say this, but did he actually point on the map at the religious site?
Yes, he did point it to the pyramid.
He sadly showed on the map that it is one of the religious sites that your people worship? ?
Oh, really? It's where we bury our people, at least the ones that can make the trip through the desert.
Yeah. It seems that he
while.
delivered them there, so we'd like to, if you don't mind, with your permission, take a look there.
I mean, they're free to access for most people, unless
The
you behave poorly.
Well,
investigation.
Yeah, we mean a formal investigation and maybe going deeper than just, oh, here's where we store the dead.
Sure, I can. If there's actually something going on, I would prefer our holy sites not to be used as like I don't even know, for bad business.
Oh, yeah. We believe that, well, I believe that he delivered them there at the order of the betrayer gods, or one of them at least. So.
Business partners, thank you.
You're not making his own case better there.
And as you can see, he's not really that.
That's terrible words to say.
Not that, what would you call it? Good?
I mean, I can see that, the Vizier says. Speaking of things, I can let you. I'll send some of the necessary paperwork to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Speaking of things that we did while you were gone, we sent out, or we are planning to send out, some emissaries towards Shiva to talk with them, and we want to make sure that the roads towards and from here and to there are safe, which is why we're going to send your friend Isa Ben Mafly, since he has made the trip a few times. This time with more than enough escorts in case any of the JNN attack again.
Yeah. I remember that there's a village with unknown... well, I say unknown. Probably evil if you try to deal with them machines?
Yeah, we will try to take a big curve around that.
Yeah.
But we will try to make crossing the Salt Lake safer.
I mean, I can show them on the map where we found it.
Yeah, so. Exactly.
Yeah, there's just some things going on. We're trying to send a delegation, maybe even get some rifles. And we also, when the time you were gone, produced something of our own, which might be of interest to people who live outside the desert. And
my design is gonna be widespread.
Is it anti-magic dust?
I have made literally me and fucking Burdock has literally now officially, for the better or the worse, have created now the Carl Jurgensen.
Have you?
Oh no.
Oh.
A rifle to be used by everyone, but if at least prepared.
Yeah.
And he snaps to one of the. Yes, then.
I have decided I will not go with the superiority dice yet. I'll go defense anyway.
It's just more AC.
Yep.
Yeah.
You boring fuck. Okay.
I want to be the most AC man in the world, okay?
Meanwhile, here I am. If a fly tries to kill me, it can.
Next level, I will enhance his armor as well.
Yeah.
I can also do
with 2 more.
I just.
I can use Shield of Fate to give him 2 more AC.
Yeah. I can give disadvantage on
Oh,
anything.
give him even more easy.
Shield of Faith and Sanctuary.
And
Send me
Walker,
kill
Walker.
betrayer gods.
Shield the spell itself.
Betrayer God does like a super multi attack. Literally can't because he failed that
Yeah,
one wisdom
Walker,
saving throw.
Walker. Remember, I can give them disadvantage on any checks or anything.
This is just naughty.
Just somehow fucking one attack comes through. Warning flag. Another attack comes through. Interception.
You know that all the next enemies will just be like grenadiers throwing grenades and fireballs at you. Know that, right? That's literally.
And I'll
You
give
force
them
my-
disadvantage on throwing the
You
grenades.
force my hand here. But yeah, as I was saying, he snaps to one of the people standing behind him, and he comes forward with a little box containing around 10 little mechanical contraptions. As soon as I find them on my thing, there you go.
There we go.
They
Question
aren't
mark?
of big use to us in the desert since the facts already apply, but I assume if you encounter anything magical outside of our domain, this would come in handy.
You haven't shown us anything, correct?
I press show to players. Show to players?
Oh, it only lasts 7 days.
Am I insane? I don't see anything.
I don't see it either. Well, there's a refresh.
I don't see
Sure.
anything either, but I'm in the
Sure.
kitchen, so.
Well,
I
then
press
you are
and show.
blind if you don't
Pressing
see
show
anything.
to players multiple times.
So it's double negative.
Yeah.
Where is it supposed to be?
Yeah, what is it called?
It's like the fourth player item. It's called Desert Magic Scent Dispenser.
We don't see it. Ah, no, we don't.
Okay, it's all players. Now?
Aqueous
there
magic.
it
Yeah,
There it
there
is.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fucking anti-magic smoke grenade.
Say it like it's bad. Do you not want an anti-magic smoke grenade?
Throw it at the betrayer.
You asked the man who's mostly using spells if he doesn't want an anti-magic smoke grenade.
Well, then you better make sure that Zen or Kevin or whoever's throwing it doesn't throw it at you.
Can we make... So, does
Bumbles.
it explode, or how does it work?
The best way I can explain it is, Zen, do you remember Zen here? Zen, can you hear me?
Yes. It works as the standard, D&D smoke or fog dispersion, which is always in a radius, no matter how many walls or obstacles are in between it.
No,
or-
then...
No, that is not how it works. I was gonna say it works like Crashy's airsoft grenade. So it just
Good,
like
so
goes-
you can reload it.
It says reloadable at the bottom.
Okay,
Do
so-
action to read.
Okay. Yeah,
It literally
that should be
yeah,
good.
It's basically like a little thing, and you throw it, and it doesn't throw the sand very far, doesn't throw it very strong, it just goes poof, and sand gets on things, and they can clean it off themselves, and if they clean it off, it doesn't affect them anymore. It's just enough that if it like gets on them, it does the fuckery.
Oh.
But if people do not know that the sand is the thing that's causing them to misfire the magic, they have no reason to clean themselves.
Question, couldn't we just, take a handful of sand and throw it at
I
people?
was thinking that as well. Got a better
Well, yes, but
invention. A shovel.
if you want to carry pocket sand around with you, that is also working. But you can. I feel
Oh,
that this would be
just
like
have a
easier
bucket.
to throw.
Can't we
Fucking
have...
Oh no, wait.
No, Zen,
I was about to
Zen.
say it once more. Fucking fill a bag of holding with sand.
Yeah, exactly. That is an actual good idea. But no,
it isn't.
Zen.
It's anti-magic sand.
How would that work?
Just fill the bag of holding with the one thing that completely
Yeah.
fucks it.
No, Zen, I was thinking,
I mean,
we
you
take...
just make sand carry like small bags with sand.
Yeah? No,
Instead
I
of use
was...
magic anyway.
I was thinking something even better. You take Zen's casings that he uses for his rifle and you fill them with sand instead of balls.
Oh.
Yeah. And you basically have a grenade launcher that when it hits something, it explodes into fucking anti-magic sand.
But he won't give me fucking attachments. I've asked him for attachments like
Why?
17,000 times, but he
You
won't
already
give me.
you already have an attachment and a gun lance.
It's not an attachment.
I want more.
No,
Then
then.
the laser pointer.
Then it's not an attachment. Then it's a new case. Yeah, it's different ammo.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I mean by attachments, which is not actually generally the right word, but you know, just different shells.
Yeah.
Or something I can alter the shells with.
You can try to make different shells. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah.
But you can't just
I
be
will
like.
help you make them.
I am stupid.
Yeah.
Well, then talk with other people. You can't just go to the DM.
I have talked. I have talked to Nelly. I have talked to Kevin. Actually, no, I have talked to Kevin.
You have talked to me about it.
Yeah, no,
Also,
I've talked to you about shields.
I'm an armorer, so.
Yeah, exactly. I've talked to you about shields, but and I've talked to Mr. Woods. I've actually even demanded it from Mr. Woods.
Yeah, and he's going to look into it. We haven't been back since.
Yes, exactly. Why do you think I hate the desert? I have multiple things waiting for me at home, which you haven't worked on.
I have nothing at home, so I don't care.
Just send an envoy to get some people to get it here.
I'm just going on a tangent that it's not none of this is actually our home.
Yeah, exactly. That is true. But okay, at base
because we have a circus under construction, and not too far from that we own a brothel.
No,
my
a steel
home
mine.
Is a demolished fucking place of land. That is what it is.
You see, I left my home and to build a new home.
Home is where the Wi-Fi also connects.
Home is where the attachments are waiting for me.
Anyways.
You see, you haven't played Into the Radius yet, but you'd know. Oh no, wait, you have.
I played some into
exactly.
I played some into Radius.
Home is where the ammunition and the attachments are.
That is true.
But anyways,
the last thing that the Vizier is going to ask you before my prank finally commits suicide. Wait.
Oh yeah, yes. Vizier, could you take these 6 people in and maybe leave Abu safe, as he calls himself, with us?
What? Sure.
Or actually, when we can set up a meeting with Captain Ogo to send some troops at the border of the desert to welcome the traders you're sending, if you're sending more.
I would like that.
Yeah,
because then we wouldn't have to go all the way to Shiva.
Yeah, exactly, and they can do a trade. Trade. They can hand over the Abu safe, man.
Hold on.
I mean, they could do it.
You know, let's just buy. Oh no, wait, I'm broke. I can't do that.
But, what do you want to buy?
Buy a stall and tell Mr. Woods we have a stall ready for him here.
I mean, if you want, we can.
Mr. Woods is in a Terraria NPC. You can't just build a house and wait. That's not how any of that works.
I mean, if you approach any store owner and say, well, we have this store in the other city that you can have, is he not going to expand to that? I think he is.
He isn't going to go himself.
No,
yeah,
but I mean,
he's gonna send one goblin.
Get an employee.
I mean,
yeah, he's gonna send one of the 3
items do in the anti-magic desert.
It is a very.
He can make muskets.
He's also made mechanical things, multiple.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess we can call Captain Agua.
And seeing as this is a devoid of magic and mechanical shit.
Yeah. I guess
there might be a big market for special things.
Shall we call
other things than, you know, stab?
Shall we call Captain Agua now? Did you say call Flash?
Flash. He said stab, I said slash. We also have bludgeoning.
I can't take that. For in-game, all of in-game interest, the Vizier asks very much not in a meta way, where do you intend to go next? Do you want to like meet up with Captain Agua at the border?
No.
Do you want? Oh, you're doing the fucking investigation.
You say he's not a Terraria NPC, but I mean, he is just, do you have time for more quests?
I mean, this is
No,
something we just went here to deliver prisoners. You can go back and actually.
During this session, you had, for once, a conversation about completely annihilating the assassins in the fortress and taking it for yourself, and then you also had a conversation about desecrating a holy site, which is why I'm asking where you want to go first, because I don't want to prepare 5 maps and then not use it.
Kill assassins.
I say we go to the holy site first.
And then what? Come back here again? No, we can do that on the way back. Think about it. We go kill the assassins, then on the way back we stop by the holy site.
I'm gonna say probably the thing that prioritizes most is probably some very nasty gods rather than just some Hajib Jeebs in the fucking mountain range.
That is true.
I'm just gonna say it like this.
Whilst that is true, we don't know.
If we don't find anything, or let's say we do find something, like a little clue to where we go, and wait, what? Maybe coincidentally is somewhere on the path to the mountain range where the Hajib Jib is. Sure, we can say that. And well, if not, well, we can just do the Hajib Jibs anyway.
Fight the Mujahideen or fight God.
This is not even like the Mujahideen. This is fucking insanity.
Yeah. You make a fair point.
Please did we just tell me beforehand, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane.
We're doing sacred land first. We're going to Jerusalem. Fuck you.
Okay, Jerusalem it is.
Jerusalem it is. Well, I will just do one thing.
For legal reasons.
I will do one thing before we quit the session.
Call Captain Agua.
That was not what I'm gonna do, but I can sure do that too. You will be speaking because I actually don't know what to say. So
sure.
Yeah, no.
Sure.
We're gonna call Nagua next time.
There's only one thing, and you only need to describe me if yes or no. So that is good.
If yes or no.
What am I describing with yes or?
Well, it all depends. Roll the number. It works. Okay.
What are you doing?
That's even good. Is the locket that he has evil? Is there anything evil shit coming from it?
The what? The locket?
The mirror.
The mirror thingy that he has.
I would say yes.
Evil is my mirror evil?
It is about it. I mean,
fuck it,
more specifically, what kind of energy am I feeling from him? Aberration, celestial, elemental, fiend, undead.
Fee? Did you say Fae as fee?
I said fee, yes. I can't be bothered, I'm done.
The fiat.
There you go.
Fiat 500, okay?
I would say somewhat fiendish and definitely bad.
What about this one?
Orphic's mirror doesn't give off anything anymore, just magic.
I'll open it and try to reach to the whoever the fuck.
Roll me a d10.
I mean, it's 10 minutes, so come on.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I had to use my fucking spell slot there.
Motherfucker has blocked me.
With your magic item analyze annihilation, you conclude that you can probably break up the connection that the mirrors had previously and connect both of them together to work as a communication device.
What? Oh.
What whack shit is that?
I wanted to do that, to go to fucking Mr. Woods and be like, hey, can you make one of these and connect it to this? But I guess we don't need to.
Yeah,
hold on. I know a good way to break that connection. Let me just spam call the other god.
Okay. Roll me a d10 and a d100.
D100. Well, I can just press this button because that's a D100.
I mean, you think it's working, but there's no one on the other side.
Can
I close it and call again?
Look, let me do it. Let man with more finesse.
Hold on. Yeah. What about now?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I guess
Arus,
then,
you can do it.
I take it like, look, here's a pro. Here's a pro in action. Let's roll that
Oh.
The D100. Where are you? Fudge, bro. 50.
No.
Okay, it doesn't work.
Can we just do this until it works?
Yeah, try as well.
If you're just standing in the middle of this,
Okay, six, come on.
you know,
come
you're
on.
just standing in the
Six.
middle of the party, people around you like drinking, having fun, celebrating the new
I mean,
trade routes
you're
and
too
the,
drunk to realize that we're doing something.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
opportunities and the vizier and the sheikh are just really interested in you guys giving around the mirror. And you can try that as often as you want.
Come on.
Got what did you? Oh, yeah. 9 and a 6. Okay, what? Does it work?
A 9 and a 6, no.
It was a 69, bro. What the fuck?
That's
6 and the 1.
Oh, 1.
with a 1. Wait, I have to check my notes. Where is that item?
The mirror disintegrates.
Blows up.
Give me a second. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I knew this is. I forgot about this fucking thingy. What about the 16? Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
You can't give yourself bardic inspiration while you're dodging the mirror. That is not how that works.
How do you dodge a mirror?
So you're looking into the mirror really intensely. And while you're looking at it, you can't see something specific. It just suddenly gets very bright and you get thrown back and you take 23 psychic damage. And you get some applause from the people surrounding you.
This happened with the last fucking mirror.
Okay.
I mean, you are literally taunting God. I don't know what you expected.
Okay, look. I just said. 93.
Okay. Give me a second.
Fuck,
We will do this until we get through.
Give me 2 seconds. I don't need to give, I know I can describe it that way. Once the flash has cleared from whatever the fuck Orphic has done, you pick up the mirror again and you open it for the 20th time, just, for good measure. And you feel your eyes and thoughts pulled into the little mirror at your side. And as soon as your vision focuses and clears for a tiny bit, you can see a big red eye looking directly into your soul. Before you can hear a very,
Sauron.
It's Sauron.
Not on
The rings.
It is not.
It
is not on fire.
Take off your rings, people.
Sanity. Before you can hear a very disappointed sigh, and then whatever you saw is gone, and you feel the connection is broken.
Okay.
Hey! We did it.
Orphic yells from the ground.
Call them back. They can't just hang up on me. That's 100.
I will be standing right beside this.
Yes.
So I guess Zen opens the mirror as well. And for some unforeseen reason, his vision gets pulled in once again. And you can see darkness. And then what looks to be a somewhat red sky with way too many stars that are way too close above you. And then you can hear a distant voice grumbling in your head that says something along the lines of, "Oh, fuck off." then you lose connection again.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Hold up, son, hold up. I have the magic touch here, bro.
Oh.
Scam.
Oh fuck.
You're not playing fucking D&D gacha. That's not how it works. Gacha scam until you get the god.
We can't spam the shit out of
We
God.
can do it till we get God.
Yeah.
88.
Connection. You got god twice. The connection has been severed. There's nothing to reach there.
Oh, you don't say that.
Wait, Walker, weren't you going into Planeswalker?
This is where we're going to
Damn it! I thought
end
it was
this session.
Yes, it's 12 o'clock. I actually should go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I've class tomorrow at 9, which
Then did you take a look at the thing I sent you?
I took a brief look at it. It looked interesting. Mind the pause?
I'm just saying I saw it and I like space games. That's why I sent it to you, and it's an RTS.
Why, yes, but I also have wasted. Oh boy, that is too much